Bathurst
Yeah.
a little bit, like 10 laps. But like I did like 2 laps on the normal setup, and then Vincent was there, so it was like I was saying like I don't know, feels weird, and Vincent is like, oh, okay, grab this setup. By the way, did the race already started?
The sign up is
Oh, it's
over.
here. Okay. And Vincent is like, oh, grab this like, pro setup for the like Anston. My God, ACC pro setups. Oi, oi, oi.
Is it a death trap?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Depends.
I don't like death traps. I like a stable car. All my setups I do
Yeah.
for stability.
The setups that we built for ACC was also stable as fuck. Like that was.
Maybe you were just used to the game.
Yeah.
I
Thing is, you
haven't
can
drove
make
a
you can,
GT3 in a while.
good thing is you can make a stable fast setup in ACC. So it's not. There's no reason to have a death trap unless you're like
Yeah, exactly.
really on
Also,
top
like
of.
the stable one was way better on the tires over the long one. Yay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's like also I drive GT3s just on special events nowadays, and maybe some VRS endurances for fun. What was the last time I drove a GT3?
Spa?
Probably. But yeah, for me, it's like I just can't get used to GT3s again. It's like every time, maybe it's iRacing, but every time I brake, I just can't point, and I hate that feeling.
The next one, Suzuka, is GT3 only, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
want to do
then
it on the
after
Porsche, but
Bathurst, GT3 again. Or Daytona first. LMP2 and GT3s.
I want to do it on the.
Moffel will
on
do
the
the LMP2. He loves that car with the old shopping trolley. God, the rear end just wants to slide out all the time.
Imagine if you get the BMW DPI or something. Or LMDH. The HPD? Yeah.
From what I remember, it's a little bit more understeery than I remember.
It was more
Well,
stable.
not I remember. I think if I drove it now, I probably wouldn't like it because back in the day I had less skill, so I liked more understeery cars. Or am I just?
Do you remember when I was in the HPD for Le Mans aerial and the car just suddenly died at that time? Do you remember? I sort of tapped the wall, like minusculely tapped the wall, and then it died down the next straight. The car just conked out.
Oh, the radiator broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. The one I didn't do it with you that time. I did
No.
I did the LMP one, the first LMP one.
I think I was with Stino that time, and I recorded him snoring over the microphone. He fell asleep. He only got out. He got out of the car. It must have been like 2 a.m. or something.
Top
He
split.
got out of the car, and then before I'd even left the pits, he was snoring.
I don't know how the special events are going to be now that I work, because it's like 1 a.m. and I already feel tired. Yeah, like I used to go up to 5 easy, and then I used to, like, I don't know, watch something to fall asleep at 5 a.m. But now it's like 1 a.m. and I'm just dead. I need to sleep.
1 a.m. Bloody
1
hell,
a.m.
I'm like that at 10 p.m. Yeah,
You know what?
When I'm on earlys, I have to go to bed about 8:30 because I get up at 4:30.
for some reason, I actually got something I like in me. I don't think I need 8 hours. I've been experimenting, and I think I'm fine with only 7.
Sorry. Alright, you can change it again. Yes.
Well, if you don't know the best part, Rubik's, every time we do VLN on the Cup card, me and Muffle, Muffle is like, yeah, loading the setup. And I always load the pro qualifying setup that is so hard to drive. And he's like, something is wrong. He's spinning every outline. Something is wrong. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I put the pro setup on. Do you want? I didn't put the different set. I put the optimal setup. Don't you want 2/10 on an 8-minute track? Is this top split?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Showing dominance.
My God, it's only like 10. It's like 10 of each class.
Who's? Wait, you already did a few NEC races. You should know that.
Me and Muffle are always like second split. We never got first split. So second split doesn't have TCRs.
Okay.
Are you streaming, Moffle? What, on Twitch? Or you YouTube man now, eh?
It saves. Yeah, exactly.
So who's gonna do quali then?
It's me, of course, no?
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm the first one. We don't need to try hard that much. It's fun to mess around with strategy, but we don't need to.
What's your
Oh.
am I? Oh yeah, I'm not on that account. That's right, I found it. I went to iRacing and went to live, and you wasn't in the tab, so they obviously don't care about you.
It's broken.
Well, you know, and you know when you select what game it is for the video, if you just click on that, it goes to that game sort of thing, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you haven't selected a game thing under the video thing, have you?
Are you at least in the bathtub? Oh! Why did he stop? What the fuck? My safety rating. Practice does count. Yes, 0.25. Yeah, quality's 0.5. Yes. It actually does. Alright, you can load your setup, whatever you want.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Ah. Rip. Rip.
30-minute call. It makes sense. It has rain. So
Yeah, go. Go. Push.
why?
No? Did you load
You
a
need
setup?
to load me a quality setup, no?
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah,
Should
do it
I?
then. Yeah, do it.
Okay, how many? Okay, what did I say? 30.7. So you need a bit more because you do the shit start. I'm just gonna give you 20. You can go.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
No, the engine has to do it, not you.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful
There
not
is
to
a,
get a black flag. Imagine the first 10 seconds.
there is a low latency option on YouTube if to use like Twitch.
You can 2x to catch up more.
Yeah, there is a low latency one as well where you can have it so it's only a few seconds like Twitch is.
Pedro, when I showed that feature to the people that I work with, that you can go 2x on a YouTube live stream, they were all like, "Whoa, what the fuck is he doing?" Yeah.
I think that's a recording of it.
Yeah, isn't that the Xbox game, the VR thing, also on your PC? But it's the same names. Ah, the one that you can't do on the Formula 1 screen. Which is annoying as fuck that you can't rewind. Are we allowed to say fuck on YouTube?
Jardier does all the time.
Okay.
I think the low latency thing's in the YouTube streaming part of it. All right.
It's not like you would have half an hour to change it.
No, that's up to you. I don't care.
Did you set a number, by the way, or was it assigned? Okay.
My fuck! I hate when people come in when I'm qualifying. Like, why are you just?
Huh?
I don't know. Like, people are coming into my room like it's the fucking plaza. It's my cat, it's my brother, it's my Bob, it's everyone. It's
Yes.
yeah, because he just climbed with the fucking legs on me with his fucking nails.
Well, to be fair, your legs are like 1.5 meters. And they're probably hairy as well, so
Oh, very hairy.
yes. It's like a tree for the cat.
See, now I'm nailing the apexes.
Hit one
That's
corner.
the joke, Buffalo. That's the joke.
It's a joke. Yes. Just like
Too early, but yes.
yes. What's the next section called, Morphe? No, this one. No, that's already after Foxhole. No, this is
No.
Adenauer Forest. No, Foxhole is the one that is that dip.
It's a dip, yeah. It's a hole, fox hole.
Yes. But that's having the high ground.
Yeah, I completely understand. It's the same with carousel, right? You just enter a car on the carousel and then you leave the carousel at the end. Like, muffle doesn't make any
Why is
sense.
it not called Carousel? Wouldn't that
Well,
make way
it
more
is
sense?
with K, right?
With K? What?
What?
Ah, Gaffer. Ah. My grandma had one. Are you sure it was a Käfer, not just a Porsche 911? No, there's not an H in there. Maybe if a Dutch guy is spelling it. And also Motor mit Kind. That was still the best part about that pineapple delivery. Motor mit Kind.
Mood curve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mood curve.
Yes. Yeah. That was always great to watch. It was probably one of the reasons why we did more sim racing. I think I actually stood next to him once at Spa. But he was like standing
And
on
did you do the question? That's all I want to know.
No, he was on what's it called not motorcycle, the shit one. Like you remember the one that Vettel drove when he was at Melbourne when he crashed the car and went back to the pits? What's it
Oh,
called?
it's like
Oh yeah, scooter. Yeah.
scooter.
Like Nicky Team was standing on a scooter and then he was trying to get through the crowd and then I didn't want to stop him.
Yeah, you just have to ask next time. When are you coming back to Twitch?
He's probably the only person I would have asked for a picture. Everyone else I didn't. But I was like a few meters away from Dani Juncadella and I wasn't sure if I should say him. Hey, by the way, we raced together a few weeks ago in a race on the same car. But at least we had the pit stop right next to James Baldwin.
Oh my god.
And he was so far off the pace. Like, he wasn't good.
At least he's doing it, so I can't really.
Well, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it is it enough? Maybe not. I don't know.
Per
Depends.
weekend?
Yeah.
On like a shitty race, for sure, no?
Yeah, should be. I guess depends on the team.
Well, for sure he is not doing anything special. But like,
Yeah, if you do some weird series, it's fine. 70 sounds a bit too much for. I guess 30 is maybe even less for a weekend. I don't know. But then first you need to have the racing license. Yeah.
GT3 Ferrari. He knows a lot about Le Mans.
Yes, there is the GT3 Cup. Always.
Oh.
You don't know a lot about Le Mans.
Okay.
Mr. I know virtual Le Mans. Good lap.
What the fuck are you saying? Good lap.
Yeah, it was a good lap. Huh?
Yeah, for my skill, it was a good lap. Yeah, yes.
That's what you said now. Also that.
We are literally last, so that's good. That's good.
You can do what the guy in P6 does.
Yeah,
Yes.
the only guys that posted a lap. So
See, the others were not even good enough to post a lap. Easy P4.
on this track, to be honest, it's could be worse.
Could it?
We are in top split. Don't forget that.
What's the strength of field? Do you know?
I
The car always surprises me by how real grip it has on the beginning of on cold tires. It's insane. I can't put the
proceeds
power
to
down.
drift. That grip on the rear. Oh god. No, you gotta get a black flag.
No, I'm gonna stop.
What do we have? 3.5. So
Your
we are
rating
below
at the
average.
What's your rating at the moment, Moffel? Is it down to 200 again yet?
In your dreams, huh?
You were at 4?
Oh,
I thought you meant 4K.
I was like 4K in your dreams, huh? Like,
I was like when you reach 4, it's like when you're already at the bottom. Oh, by the way, we don't like what you're doing, but you already did it, so can't stop you now. No, you can't. I think some people would have been negative already, and all I see are always like
Question is, was you the worst
low
player
single.
on? Was you the lowest rating on iRacing at 4?
No, there are some with lower. I think there's some with 1 and 2. Yeah.
I'd love to see them race.
The thing is, if they join, they immediately have to withdraw because even if they join, they get I rating. So what's the current rating? Lower than Mazda's? What about Porsche
yeah,
Cup?
but the CRs is super inflated. They
Good
are
that we didn't
literally.
do Cup.
But the thing is, like the TCRs, they are super inflated. There is no one driving TCRs on the splits. Like they just farm TCRs.
As long as we can stay alive, it's good.
I just can't tail brake apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes.
Where's Parney gone? Didn't he say he was like a quick eater, like 3 hours ago? Oh. I get the Aston's overpowered then because everyone's driving it.
I think it's just the funniest, or just feels the better. Oh, that was bad. Nah. Is it raining? Then for sure not. If it's not raining, I'll leave it as no chance. Sorry? Yeah. It doesn't even look good or realistic, right? Like the wings doesn't make any sense. No, I don't like the front ones though. The front one's just bad. The like the behind the seat kind of looks aggressive, yes. Yeah. That's kind of okay, but the rest it's
Which race are we going to start? What? Oh yeah, I see the strength of fields up top now. What's Nectar class? Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, NEC TCR. Why doesn't it just say TCR?
No, it's because there isn't the total TCRs. There is only 2 TCRs, so they need to change the name.
Oh, okay.
It's the same as like GT4s, and because there is not a whole class, they need to say this is the class for this race.
Okay, so on the data, it's got its own class because it's limited amount of cars.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like 8:23, and then the next guy is 8:27. Jesus fucking Christ. Are these guys on crack? Probably. But if Rubik's doesn't care about setups, for sure doesn't have that much of impact. Well, 2 seconds off the pace of the normal driver, so that's not that bad. And there is like 4 teams that didn't qualify.
Do you have a link to your stream, Morphe? Awesome.
Don't forget to put the setup, Rubik's.
Okay. Are you done with quali? Oh yeah, time.
No time for more.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, race setup is loaded. You can go and drive a bit if you want to. Just to get used to the full fuel again. Okay, you're not even going to the car again.
Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for me it's grayed out because only one person can do quali.
Yes, sir.
Crazy. Oh yeah, we had that last year at the Spa 24. Because the plan was that I do quali and Danny does the race. No, I did the start, but Danny was just like doing the sign up and all. And then I said, alright, let's spam the button to get in quickly. And then he said, alright, he's gonna spam as well to get in the car in front of me. And then
Yeah.
obviously going out for me again. And then he was the first one in the car. And then he went out and I couldn't join, obviously, because he was already in the car. And then he had to do the quali. Yeah, but worked well because he qualified better than I would have had. So yeah, I mean, now for the 20, like the first race of the 24-hour series, like not the Quiventic one, but the other iRacing one that was the Neo before, they got second at the first race.
Oh my god, so much different. It's so understeering now. I'm afraid of putting the power down, and then the car is like, no, it's fine. You can push me. Oh,
Don't push the car, he has yogurt in the backpack.
I'm trying to drift. Fuck.
Did you already share the link? I have. That's the one of
Oh
the only.
fuck!
That's the only iRacing channel that I have muted. I don't know why. Yeah, like I have as well, but I have some channels muted as well. Like even if I click on the Discord, I don't see it.
I'm gonna be right back.
Fancy top. Don't know what the name is. Yeah. Crazy. Who is it? The one that got free now because the company is gone or something like that? Wasn't there something that Caps or something is now free because they don't develop it anymore? I don't know. I don't. There was something. That shit. Uh-huh. Nice. Get over. Worth it. You're gonna gain so many viewers. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It feels like even you need to be like really good at the game. Yes. Or you like actually entertaining. Mm-hmm. Who's even first car? Gregor Kinsk. German. Who would have thought with a German team name? I don't know. How much quicker is it with quali fuel compared to race fuel? It's like, didn't he do 32 before? Yeah. I mean, if it's like 3-4 seconds, then I wouldn't be too far off the first guy. Or at least with more practice. So, yeah. But with the cheat, like, yes. But currently, I am the limiting factor, not the setup. That makes, like, the fact that I might, like, my lap times vary so much by each lap, and I honestly can't even tell you how the car is feeling because I'm always just focused on my driving and not the car. I don't even know. The track is just too long for that. Oh,
Back. Okay, so setup is on, right? Oh my god, this guy has a default livery.
he doesn't. He has trading paints. Is that a default livery? No, it's not. Is it? Could be. Spec map looks weird.
I don't know actually.
I mean,
Okay,
there are
so
some
how long
logos.
is the stint, do you know?
7 laps.
So the same as Porsche Cup. But because the car
Oh,
is
look, there's Muffle. No. The car 2 positions ahead on track right now. Oh, no, it loaded. He had exactly your colors as a base. And it also showed the 47 something. Maybe it was just because it was loading. But like the car had exactly the same livery as what you had in practice. Like the same default pattern and the same colors. I think it was either the 33 or the 275. The Porsche. I need to enable more cars and then turn it down again for later. Let's go with what's a good value? 50? How many we have? We have 59 cars?
It would be better
Holy
if it was 69, but well, it is what it is.
be nice.
It would be
Big-
nice if it was like the length of the Nurburgring, right? Like 220.
Yeah, that would be perfect. We
with
actually need
with
that.
a viper of like biofuel, and then a Manta that's just slower than a Mazda. So the soul side.
Really called Dacia in English.
Hey, David.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah, but isn't Dacia French?
Well, it's kind of French. I only know it as Dacia. Well, they also call it Subaru, which also sounds weird.
Subaru.
Wow. Yeah. Which
I
is
don't know.
obviously the same.
I see no punctuation on the A, so I can't do Subaru. There is no punctuation on the A.
There would, if there would be, it would be Subaru. Shubaru, like the to die. No.
By the way, do you guys want to have fun or?
Depends. I see a Porsche. Holy shit, Moffel, go to the car number 17, Porsche Cup. Is that P20? Is that also damage for you? I'm gonna rewind. I'm here for safety. Wait. Oh, it's already green. Oh, good start. I don't know, but it's working. It's fine. You're clear. What? Oh!
Again,
Oh!
why?
Holy shit! You have like really slight damage at the. Shouldn't affect you too much, just slightly. Like the painting is a bit scratched, and that's basically it. Wanna rewind? I mean, the first touch was just him breaking way too late, and then the second one he got pushed. Like he got pushed 3 times from behind. The only Porsche here doesn't even have a livery. Oh, well, maybe he has, but it's a basic one.
If I can't keep up, it's because I have damage, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Ah. P1 guy is 100, where was Alex Arana, so it's Williams.
I saved it. Oh my god, how did I save that?
Okay.
I touched the grass on the outside. And I somehow didn't crash.
Holy shit. How did you not die? How did you not collect the guy ahead?
This guy is sending it on Foxhole, so he's going to experience what it is like to fight with me, huh?
Oh my god. We're gonna lose so much time. It's fine. Oh god. Oh. Nice. Didn't expect that.
Well, sorry for the off, but I think
I was well catched.
I think it was like the quali. So quali I could do like that, and then fill fuel I just can't send it like that. So kind of got caught.
The spotter tells you where the pit box is at the right in the pit lane.
Yeah, then
Okay, good. Yeah. Because I don't have it, but I see it when you are in the pits.
well, I kind of made it harder for ourselves, huh?
No, it's good. Decent start.
Yeah, but that was before.
Yeah, before you were P4. Fine.
Now I need to overtake to get before, so
Well.
you guys don't have any fun.
Yeah, that's the target, so we don't have fun.
Yep. I have all the fun.
That one Porsche Cup team, just here for the safety rating, is currently last in his class.
See
Looks
for
like
the
he
safety.
actually has damage. And there's a Dutch guy in there, because it's called Van der Sande. What's Renger van der Sande? Isn't he Dutch? Renger van der Sande, DPI driver in IMSA. I thought you know your Dutch drivers.
Oh my God, Muffle is a motorsport enjoyer. You know, he just watches Max Verstappen.
Yeah. But I think Renger van der Sande was driving also in the Dutch Mafia Le Mans car. With, yeah, also think how happy Moffel was when Nick de Vries got announced for AlphaTauri.
Go, go, go.
Was like, oh, there's a second one. Is he good? Is he like 12?
Huh?
What hair?
Hulkenberg.
I know what you mean. But he's maybe at the seat for Haas.
Hulkenberg.
Yes.
Why take someone that is just gone? I don't.
Yeah, but you
just
mean just
let
gone?
him-
He's gone since like 2019.
Yeah, but he's gone. He's not getting better.
Yeah, but he's not that bad. Yes. He has links to like Dekra and so on, so maybe they are like decent sponsors. Yeah, people like him, yes. Yeah, Hülkenberg is awesome. Yeah, he's awesome. The thing is with Nick de Vries, he's like
yeah, the Reese is going to be
25 now,
the second driver, right?
and
of that.
he crashed so much last season in Formula E.
Yeah, but who cares
Like-
about Formula E?
Yeah, but he got beaten so hard by Stoffel. Like, why not pick Stoffel? Yes.
Like Gasly, huh? My God.
Gasly. Still more consistency than the British government. Well, he didn't went for it. So. Yeah, but I sent it on you twice in the practice. And it worked once. Yeah. Yeah, but he was ahead.
Me?
No, the Quaker.
Oh. Yeah, he's the one getting fucked if I put the nose there.
Yes. But he knows you're a good driver.
Yeah, that's why I'm P7.
Well, he
Yeah.
didn't spun.
Moffel would have Moffel would have overtaken him there.
I just took the Joker.
Moffel would have died in the last lap there.
I took the Joker. They need to do it as well.
I like that when you two are doing ways together, you're just talking shit to each other all the time. It's always the best part.
Oh my God.
Well, you know it's over
You
quest,
know
so
why?
you actually don't see
because
it
your
now.
mom's pussy is taking all the air from my front car. Oh,
What?
oh God.
What the hell?
It's just giving me no downforce.
So you're saying she's sucking it away?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you maybe also. Now be careful with the dirty air.
Do I send it here on Foxhole? See, like
No, no. That would be such a muffle move.
yeah, on top of the hill like this. Just wait.
And
just
it
wait,
works
just wait.
and it works like 1 out of 10 times.
Oh
No! I killed the GT4 here in DNLS, I think. No, it was not DNLS, it was in another series that also went on the launch drive. I killed a lot of GT4s.
Oh, that doesn't reassure me because I
But
got
it
over
means I
55.
know where the kill spots are.
That is true. I don't know. Do you think I'm faster than these guys, or do I just?
I don't know. You are driving, you will need to know.
I don't know, man. Like, am I struggling? Actually,
Where you just wait for a long straight.
I don't think I'm struggling. I'm just like braking when they are braking. I'm not braking when I think I should brake. You know?
Yeah, okay. You can try it if you have a move.
And that's the problem here on Nurburgring, huh?
No, it's not. You can make a problem out of it if you want to, but just being a bit patient sometimes.
Well, patience. I don't got patience.
You only know patience in the hospital.
My God, that was so bad. Oh yeah, that good acceleration.
I think you don't even need to shift to third there. You can keep it in fourth. But not sure.
Nah, like because I always understeer there, so I
Mm-hmm.
don't care. Don't backseat me while I'm driving.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do the same as I do, Muffle. Yes, yeah. Oh no. Yes, back up.
Ah, it cost us 2 seconds. Good job.
These guys fall for it all the time, baby.
I felt that when we two did it in practice, it was clean. I mean, it was clean, but we had like more margin. Yeah, that was good that he backed out at the right before the apex. That was really nice for him.
Let's see if I can drive now. If I reach the guy, I know I'm faster than this guy, so I'm
Just
gonna...
drive normally. Fine.
Yeah. I'm not pushing.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. I'm driving. So
Yeah. Driving.
it's not like a end of a 24, but
Not.
I'm not driving like the end of a 24. But
We still have a few laps until we hit the Mazdas. Oh, what a noob! Did he kill someone? I'm gonna check. Oh, he's still standing there and he's reset. How did he even die? Oh, he did typical YouTube corner move. But at least he reversed back off the racing line in time. Then waited. And then he reset. He was P3.
he was the guy that almost took out.
You are P5 now, by the way.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I almost forgot to break that. I don't know why I was distracted.
At least you're not lying. Honest.
By the way, none of you are spotting, right? The
No.
spotter hasn't said it. Like, I don't remember him speaking.
We even talked about it in that race. Was that the first 12 hours? No.
Yeah, Petros 12 hours.
Yeah, it was. Why do we not have a spot that's like 4 minutes? Why does it look so weird when I'm watching the onboard cockpit view of the steering wheel? Oh, that was
By
so
the way,
good.
this slowdown for setup, my god, the guy can't even catch up. It's like 0.7 since the start of the straight. Five laps.
Mm-hmm. Good lap. He doesn't need to be on 79 liters.
Yeah,
That's
no
only
need to
for
save, right?
only for 8 laps. That fuel target. That's just for the last stint. That's why
And
I
I
also
started.
put the lap number in front of the numbers. Because that's like lap 22, lap 23, and so on. Uh-huh. Strategy. It was like 5 minutes. Can
Yeah,
also
me and
stuff like
Muffle
the
are
weight
like
effect.
the way it usually works is that Muffle drives. I come up with some kind of weird strategy. I try to explain it to Muffle. I'm explaining, so Muffle doesn't get it. And then he's like, "Do I need to save or not?" And I'm like, "No, just second." Fuck.
Oh
just
no!
second seat.
Oh.
And he's like, okay. And then we do something weird, so the strategy all goes like doesn't matter.
So how are we gonna decide who's gonna do the third stint? Like, I don't mind. We can just do it after the second stint and then just say what we want to do. Yes, and then third stint, me or you. Depends. Do you want to do the fuel saving or not? Ah, okay. I don't want to do a double stint necessarily. That's way too much hassle. Okay.
Oh, I can't.
No, because he has to go. No, maybe he has to
Ah.
go before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm literally late. I'm gonna arrive late to my. Fuck you! I don't double stint too, you piece of shit. Why don't you double stint?
Show
And I can. Doesn't mean I will.
Actually, we are losing time on P1.
Wow. Who knew? He did at 23.
Yes,
It's a quality lap.
but it was with quali fuels.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, they are
P1 is out
fast.
of question.
He's doing a
Although,
23 again on race you now. No, oh no, fuck, I'm on quali. He's doing 26 last lap. Guy in P2 did a 29.6, 30.0, 29.8, 31.
Yeah, P2 is the most
32-1.
realistic-ish.
We just have to keep it clean, then we will see where we end up.
Yeah. Use the fast repair on the last stint.
He's not gonna come back in the stint.
Yeah. So basically, the person that drives next does 2 stints. That's what you guys
Yeah,
need
the
to figure
second
out.
and the fourth stint.
Yep. And so this is what I need to do in 1 hour, because I have a board game night at 9. Well, my 9. So I need to take a shower, go shopping for popcorns and those kinds of stuff,
Okay.
have dinner,
Are the
and
stores still
convince
open
my
on a
girlfriend that I
Saturday?
didn't play iRacing. That's the reason we are not late.
Yeah, good. Maybe she's watching Muffled stream. Nah.
Oh, she's calling me now. For sure she's watching.
Imagine if she's watching Hello Mrs. Diaz.
They smell so bad, man.
Batman.
Why the fuck can't I just unstuck the guy behind?
It's fine.
Oh, the livery loaded.
Hmm.
They are red and white, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and I'm gone from the guy behind. I guess. Yes.
Yep. And looks like we have good top speed.
Oh, hey, the rear problem there.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Really, when I didn't need it. No.
No. Are you okay that I would do the next Intent Warfare? Because I just haven't wasted a while and just want to drive a bit more. Okay. Just hope my internet stays stable. But I will just turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone and I hope that should be enough.
And then your mom turns on Facebook and starts seeing like with that tab,
Yeah.
10 tabs open on Google
Yeah,
Chrome on
some
the phone, and
yeah, and some anti-corona stuff and yeah.
yep. Download a PDF that says it's an insurance that she won't get COVID.
No. They are both vaccinated.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they are not. There are some anti-vaxxers that took the vaccine.
Well, then they are stupid. I mean, it's good that they did it, but
It's like, I love communism, but I wouldn't live in Russia. I love America.
I don't.
Yeah, me too. Jam. Well, for YouTube, we love YouTube. Is an American, beautiful American company. It's
Yeah. I mean, I like a lot of American YouTubers. It's gonna be demonetized.
I think they they for sure get
Maybe you just need
slurs
to name some
and bad
keywords,
words, I guess.
like you say Bin Laden and so on.
9/11. Oh, look at this 9/11 cup. Demonetized.
I like how you always only tell you when you 9/11 Cup. You show a nipple grip.
Well, everyone should have. Well,
Nipple.
some people shouldn't, but everyone can. Free speech. People just.
Yeah, but free speech doesn't mean you can say everything you want and you don't get any backlash.
No. I just think that the conspiracy theories get views because the people react to it, so it makes impressions. So the algorithm catches it and distributes it. That's just a problem. Because I'm pretty sure if we didn't have this system where interactions mean that more people will see it,
I
that
guess it's a
would
bit more
be.
complicated, but yeah, I agree. It's just that you start to get into your bubble and then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But that's all because of like your algorithm, or same as YouTube and Facebook.
All
and
because of
whatever.
love. From what?
No.
From sex bots? But that's good. Oh. Okay. I only recently noticed I commented on a video from a woodworking guy because I actually liked his content. Yes, it's satisfying if you look at that just before going to sleep. Um, and also that comment never showed up, and it was like not even negative. Because in the video he raised the question of what he said, like who looks like him, and I said not looking like him, but kind of personality-wise like the Adam Savage guy. But it just never like I never found that comment again after I posted it. Oh, look at that move! Such yes, yeah.
Tomor. Onde é que
Every
estás?
time in school when there was a presentation, yeah,
Oh,
I
onde é que
like the
estás?
PowerPoint.
Eu disse que estava ocupado. Eu disse para não bis antes das
You
8.
spoke freely.
Agora estás surpreendida. Eu disse para não bis antes das 8. Está no som. Não, não som. Não, podes entrar, mas estou a jogar. Tá, até já. Tá bom, tá, show, até já. I'm back.
Yo.
Who's never gone?
Yeah, I could.
You
Well,
just started speaking Klingon.
Yeah, but I had to press the downshift button, and then I had to take the call, and then I had to drive, so I couldn't press the mute button.
That's fine. So you said you're gonna be a bit later?
No, I said, well, don't come before 8, and she came before 8, so that's
That's on her.
yeah, that's on her.
Yeah.
So I literally said, yeah, you can commit, but I'm
not playing iOS. I'm just watching a video and I'm impersonating the input.
Yeah. Is it hard to save 8 laps? Okay.
Well, you can't do it now.
No. I'm saying like
Half a liter? No, it's not that.
if it is, then
No,
I
it's
will
fine.
pit 1 lap earlier.
No, well, yes, it is. We shouldn't pit 1 lap early. Would
okay,
suck.
okay.
It's not hard in terms of we don't lose more than a pit stop, but we will lose time doing it. Really? Okay, then I guess it's better if I do it. Are you using
So you
40
need to
liters?
drive first then.
Are you using 40 liters per lap? Yes? Okay. Mm-hmm. I have a lot of spreadsheet things. Ah, that's spreadsheet. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a normal flat out pace of fuel usage. The numbers that I put there are the already fuel saving numbers. Just so we know if we are on target or not. Yeah, I'm also using like half a liter more than per lap than what those numbers say by default. Who? Oh, the car behind. Oh, he's dead.
No.
What happened? Ooh. Car behind lost time with that as well. Nice. I mean, unfortunate. We do not. Yes. Like the Suzuka race. It was such a domination. To be fair, if Russell would have been at the front as well, then it would have been close because, like, at a lot of points during the race, Russell was the fastest car on the older tires. Like when after like 10 laps on the Inters.
Yeah, Mercedes seems good on tire wear.
Yeah,
My
they
God,
just have way too much drag.
that has when I think it was
Haas.
Hamilton trying to overtake it before 130R. Oh, yo,
Yeah.
yo. It's like how
Mamma mia.
bad were they there?
It's such a boring season, to be honest, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's like it's what kind of it's like Muffle said.
It's
It's
new
like
wood.
what kind of everyone wants for every driver that they support.
Oh, if you're a driver, that's what you want, but from a viewer point of view, it's boring as hell, wasn't it?
It had some good races at the start.
Yeah, the first couple of
Yeah.
first 2 or 3 races.
Hmm. Got B3 tires at the next stop.
I was surprised how slow Sainz was in comparison to Leclerc all season, though.
Well, did you ever play Trackmania? You know ice slides? That Trackmania is awesome. Yeah.
I don't know about that one though, because he was far
You,
from
you,
the traction zone. You know.
you two should play more Trackmania because they are now switching to a 2 versus 2 mode for Ranked. Yes?
I used to play a lot of United Nations.
controller, keyboard, steering wheel, everything. I don't think it has force feedback.
Someone will make a mod out of it.
Well, there are players like Grenady who are playing in the highest competitive league and are using he's using a G29er.
But how? Sometimes they need to do like things so fast.
Well, the only big downside is on ice, because there you need to be really fast with your left-right switches. So there he sometimes switches to keyboard. But there are also a
Keyboard
lot of
driver.
parts like grass and so on where smooth steering is better, or like a bit easier. So you can do it on the controller, but also then of course on the wheel.
Play iRacing with keyboard. Get through them chicanes quickly.
Yeah, like for example, if you would only play rallycross, then maybe even you would get away with a controller or keyboard at some corners. Yeah,
Does anyone
some
do
slide.
rallycross?
There's more.
Oh yeah, same. Do you want to order me one as well?
I just
Yes.
I just bought a non-formula wheel. It's not round though. I got the OMP Cubics, the squarish one. The squarish one.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a lovely wheel. Really nice wheel.
Mm-hmm. And just the wheel basically without any buttons. Oh, that would be insane.
For rallies, yeah.
Yeah, if you find something, you can also send it to me what you get. Because maybe I would be interested in it. Yeah, there are a lot of sequentials, like also Heusingwelt, Fanatec, Fossmaster.
There's a company called SHH that does like about £100, I think. It's a H pattern and sequential in one.
Hmm.
It's only a cheap one, but it does both. So
You can switch it to shift sequential, and why not?
yeah. Called SHHH or something. So like shh. but yeah, something like that. It's really popular.
Hmm.
So it seems decent for the price anyway, put it that way.
Or get like a second-hand one.
It's not going to be like, it's not going to be like a £200 sequential shifter, but I've just got the Fanatec one.
What if you play Truck Sim? In the truck sequential, each gear?
Flappy paddles with lorries on it.
They're going from 0 to 20 with gear. Zack, zack, zack. Yeah.
I haven't even got a clutch, so H pattern's useless to me.
I mean, yeah. I used the sequential once at the Sim Expo last year when I was at the Heusingwelt thing, because they had like 3 weeks with Automobilista one with Rallycross. You mean like that small knob or what? Yeah, that was there as well at 1 week. That was with the Jimmy Broadbent Mazda on Brands Hatch. But I drove the Rallycross one. And that was actually fun. Like, it was really difficult. I got the hang of it like really late, and also not really, because it was just so difficult, but it was fun. Also with the handbrake as well. Same. We could
Hey,
start again.
Just pick up. Have you got a spare quick release?
No.
Oh, yeah. Just you can pick up a wheel for like 20 quid off eBay or something cheap, can't you?
Yeah, I would need another quick release as well. It's like almost NASCAR.
Yeah, that OMP one I got is 31, which is about right, I think.
Actually, gonna
Sim,
switch to a different t-shirt real quick.
you got a Simicube, haven't you? So yeah, I think it's Sim Racing Machines do like a quick release for that. That's like half the price. It's like £28 or something. Yeah, and it's shorter though. It's not hasn't got like the extension bit on it. So I don't know. They'd probably be good for a dished wheel.
I kind of need to put the best laps of my life. Maybe I can save a minute or something. I don't know. Hã? Ela disse que não? Ela não sabe o que vai estar a fazer.
Yeah, Sim Racing Machines. Shouldn't be. They do their own version, which is like £30.
Well, it's inflation.
That's a lot of inflation. Yeah, the wheel side.
But
And it's
for
shorter.
30 quid, you are going to pay like 50 of imports, no? It's not worth it.
It's still the same. You just get charged VAT when entering the country instead of at source now, don't you?
I don't know. I think usually it's like 30 or 40, like flat.
There's
Right.
no, you don't have to pay VAT and import. It's VAT's either, it's the import is normally the VAT. You don't get charged at source. If they charge you VAT at source, you don't pay for anything entering the country. It's just a VAT.
I don't know how
That's
that
all it is.
works. I just know that like I wanted to buy something of like 70, around 70 pounds, yeah, and I had to pay like 30 pounds if I wanted, something like that.
I bought loads of stuff from Europe, and it's just the VAT gets charged on import to the UK and not at source. That's the only difference. It still costs
Yeah,
the same.
you like when he pays 30. Are we when he pays 30 pounds, he's not paying the extra to the company, right? Just paying a tax.
It's just the VAT. Well, from Europe to the UK, I assume it's the same the other way around. So like Fanatec, for example, in Fanatec store, say a wheel says €350, they'll because I'm in the UK, they'll take the VAT off it. So say €300, I'll get charged €300 from Fanatec, and then I'll get charged the €50 or the VAT when it enters the country. And a lot of people mistake that as import tax when it's not. It's just your VAT is taken at a different time to what it used to be.
But VAT isn't a virtual, like a virtual tax, like a virtual import tax?
No, everyone's
Something like
VAT.
that? Because I pay VAT too.
Everything you buy
iRacing.
has VAT on it. Value added tax, well, here. Basically, everything you buy, no matter where you go in a shop, anywhere, you'll get charged it. Some companies do that, yeah. Yeah, some companies do that. Yeah, there is a handling fee. It's normally about a tenner. It's a rip-off for what exactly doing nothing, but it's still only a tenner. A lot of people mistake the VAT charge entrance as import tax on top of VAT. It's not. I assume it's the same going the other way. It should be, shouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Some companies do it differently. Some charge it at source, some don't. I don't know what the rule. I'm not a businessman, so I don't know why that is. Your stream's super quiet. I just unmuted it and I can't hear nothing. Yeah, I've heard it muted all this time. I can't hear the game either. It's really like tiny.
Did you saw my overtake on mood curve, Whippy?
Did I what?
On mood curve. Oh my god, you missed the best overtake of the race.
I know I can hear my own voice coming through now. I just can't hear the game. All right.
This should be better. I always forget to check everything. And do it like this. Like TV. Nope. Can I make the replay sound different from this now?
Alright, I'm back.
Rubik's, you'll know this. Is there a way to set up sound differently for a replay than for actual racing?
Yes.
Yes, you Alt F2, Control F12.
Yep, Control F12 and then, but
Choose
if
a
you're in
night
chase cam, you can change it. If you're in TV cam, then you would need to change it for every camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't even change it for TV cam, like...
No, for TV cam you can't.
Yeah.
Because TV cam it switches between cams all the time.
Yeah, but it also, like, it just adjusts based on how far the car is.
Yes. It's only working on option if you like in chase cam and so on. Like the static car cams.
Yeah.
You'd think
But-
simple options like this would be in the options menu somewhere, wouldn't you? After what, 13 years the game's been out.
I mean, you could just change the main volume and then change it back when you're driving.
Oh, shit, what's going
Yeah,
on
I
here?
have a main volume button. So, like for example, I have it lower now, I have it
Yes.
higher now. I just tap it fine.
That's also one option. Just map it to a button on the wheel.
So, like every time I want to hear people, I just pull the game down.
It's weird the replay's so loud compared to the game anyway. You'd think it'd all be similar, wouldn't you?
It is the same.
It's the same, but like when I'm driving,
Driving.
I want to hear the tires more.
Try
Oh,
out.
so he does the half volume trick, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a weird cam.
I don't know, Muffle, just sort yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Sort your ears out.
Get wrecked. As people.
Someone is ready, I assume, because I really need to go, like...
You can
I
finish the
might, I
race.
might
I
as
know.
well leave while I point the car at the guy, and then I just let it roll.
No, don't. Just stop in your stall and it's fine.
Why? Because I just do that.
Because if you roll, you will
That's
miss
so
it.
not fun.
Yes, I'm German. And you know that.
Yes, I know that.
Looks like it's about to rain.
Yeah, it's about to.
Yeah.
Give it like
Inters
2
next
minutes,
in.
and my wipers are going to turn on for some reason.
Yeah, we're gonna put in cut slicks for the next stint.
That's what they should do. Like for a special, they should do it for a special event. Just have it start raining. Everyone will be like, "What is going
Yeah.
on?"
And everyone would be like, oh wait, we saw that in the 3 time slots before already.
Yeah.
Just do it for the main time slot.
I'm pretty sure if rain comes, it's gonna be on Skippy's first only.
It's impossible. Rain is going to be for the track, not for the car.
I
Well,
want
then-
to see what the grass is going to be like in the wet.
They're gonna need tires, so that's the first thing you'll see if there's the option
Yeah.
of rain.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna announce it for it.
Wasn't it meant to be out like 5 months ago?
No.
Soon, TM.
Yeah, they said
Not-
they were trying to finish it.
No,
Last
no,
year.
no, they were not saying they were trying to finish it. They were trying to put it into the alpha test.
Oh,
They tried to push it, but that wasn't.
I mean, no way this game is gonna run smoothly with rain.
I don't know.
They'll have to change the grass massively because it already feels like wet grass in the dryer.
The grass can stay the same in the rain, that's fine. No, they need, like, the reflections and the graphics are just gonna be...
Yeah, that's the one that needs to be overhauled. Or like, at least something added to it. I have no idea how it
I
works.
don't care about that, man. Just make it feel good.
Just
and
make it
worry
not
about
like
looks.
R Factor.
What's our factor like in the wet then?
Well, you just turn the graphics down so you don't see any spray, and you drive like it would be in the dry.
Oh,
But you have the wipers on. But other than that, you don't see anything differently. Because why would you drive with decent graphics when you can also turn them down and don't have any spray and just see everything?
yeah, they can't do that, can they?
No, no.
You got to have spray for everyone or no one.
Yeah, but that's how they do it already in Rallycross.
Yeah,
like, in
or
Rallycross you
NASCAR.
already have
There was,
dust for everyone, so...
There were some pro
Box,
drivers
box.
that drove on low graphics because on NASCAR when people would crash, they would have like the. They
Yeah,
would
but
have,
also
like, the
that got
graphics down.
changed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They literally
Yeah.
changed that because they knew people were lowering the graphics to see over the smoke. Well,
Where's the
boys,
pit?
have fun. Bye.
Where's the
Alright,
pits gone?
thanks.
Waffle.
What?
Where's the pits gone?
Budget issues.
Hello,
It's,
Mr. Fraser.
it's gone.
Got knocked down.
Yeah, no, with like Corona, it all got a bit...
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
no. We use tents now, it's fine. But the audience still has buildings, so that's fine. I don't understand how fucking that building on the left is more important than the one on the right, but the roller coaster is still there, also very important.
They should have just like the most basic square blocks or something. It looks better than not having anything.
Yeah. But yeah, my since I've got triples, I had to scale down a bit on graphics.
That guy didn't have the pit limiter in.
Isn't it like CPU bound? most
No
of it?
way.
I don't know. It could be. No, because it's like, well, I think it helped putting it lower graphics. No way that he doesn't have a fucking black flag.
No, I think it was fine. Oh, that was deep.
That's what she said.
Why was that a 4x? I have no clue how long the car is at the front. Like,
Well, that's why you have to change the driver height a little bit.
my right shoe isn't tight.
Oh shit. Issues.
But it's fine. Yeah, big issues.
I just hold it down then. Don't lift.
Never lift.
Just use the brake to control your speed.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's Ariel, how Ariel drives with the Feelies views.
Oh, coffee is good.
Nice. Did we use the fast repair?
No.
Okay.
Or do we not have it anymore?
Yeah, we do. I was just
Okay.
because I don't see the damage anymore on the rear. So
Ah, okay.
Bonjour.
hello, Barney. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Where did you go?
I said 5 minutes, but it
Yeah.
was a little longer. I had some things to do. How you doing? All right? Is it going okay?
Yeah, I think P3 now.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, looking good.
And you got your trump card. Is he in? Has he been in yet?
He's in right now. He's gonna
Okay.
get 2 stints, so we're gonna optimally use our German.
Keep pushing here. I'll wait till the straight.
With his racing stats,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
Ring.
lose.
Your ringer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mats is doing all right. They're in 4th, aren't they? In their endurance. I'd sort of had it on in the background. Their young guy's a bit irritating. The commentator, he's not very good, is he?
No, they're not the best commentators on this.
No.
I think they save their best ones for the
Yeah, he
Sprint
sounds quite.
series, I think.
No, he sounds quite young, actually. The guy doing it. Yeah, no.
They're the AOR. They're normal non-team league is like the highest standard league about.
Oh, well, so if you wanted to go into it, you don't have to pay. You just go in, can you? Is it
Yeah,
like
I don't think it's pay. It's just like a normal league.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a very, very good one, high reputation.
That's is Apex, isn't it?
Apex Online, yeah.
Yeah, that's that Danny Lee does Apex Online, I think. That's what he races in.
What, in the iRacing one?
Yeah, iRacing, not ACC, yeah. Yeah, he's I think he's like sort of, I don't know what level it is. I think he's pretty decent. He's sort of top 5, I think, in the races, but I don't know how many levels there are, but
yeah, for ACC, their normal league is the highest standard one. It's basically the SRO championship, like the main.
Yeah. You never fancy going in that? Or was it a lot of?
I ain't good enough for that. I suppose they have like different tiers and different splits,
yeah, that's
but
what I mean.
Hello, John.
I can't do any league racing during the week, really, though, can I?
It takes a lot of. It's like all these guys now. It takes a lot of effort, doesn't it?
Yeah,
seriously.
My rotating shifts, I can't do league during the week anyway, can I?
No, just weekends and then.
Well, it could, but these type of the good leagues, they expect you to be there every week, don't they?
Yeah. I think I prefer Sunday night to Saturday night actually for the leagues. I think Sunday sort of.
I think I prefer Saturday personally. If I've got to get up early on the Monday, I don't.
That's true. Yeah, but no, it's not that late, is it?
It's not late, no.
Whereas when you get old, everything's just tiring. But bending down's fucking tiring.
If you've got a normal job with normal hours, getting up at like 7 o'clock, then it's fine. But I have to get up a stupid o'clock in my earlies, don't I?
You do milkman hours, don't you? Is it like, what time you start? 4 o'clock?
You
start at 4?
I start about 5:30ish, 5:45.
You have to get up quite early, yeah. I suppose that's one good thing about mine. I don't have to factor in the drive to work bit at the moment. Saves a bit of time.
I prefer the late shifts at the moment.
I always used to find driving to work always woke you up anyway. I think the trouble is, if you don't have a drive to work, you just end up sleeping in later. It's just all relative. I mean, just
whatever you're doing.
Exactly. You get used to the time, don't you? The hours, the shift changes. You must. I mean, that's not an easy thing to do. You switch times each week. Takes a bit of getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, the first day or so on the early shift can be a bit hard to get to sleep at the night before, but
Yeah, because you're out of like sleeping pattern. Oh, you'd be a natural on the old jet lag. I'm rubbish at that. I just can never get that right. Where you go places and you're supposed to force yourself, like, depending which way it is, but you know, like the ones I've been, you force yourself to try and stay up longer to get back in sync, but it's just so hard because you get so tired.
so you drown yourself in coffee, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose that's the theory. Yeah, you're like a walking zombie then, aren't you? The old brain fog. Isn't that the latest thing? Everything's brain fog, isn't it? COVID related.
Oh, everything's COVID related.
What does brain fog even?
You stub your toe, it's COVID related.
What does brain fog even mean? You can't focus on.
Basically a lot of things combined, but like you just can't think.
You can't
straight,
think.
really.
Yeah, well, you
and
can't focus
concentrate
on
and
something.
yeah, but not even just on a more like really concentrated way, but more of a normal thinking way. Like when you wake up in the morning and you make a coffee and you don't even really know how it works, and
Oh, right. So it sort of gets quite severe.
yeah, it just doesn't work properly anymore, basically.
I've had that for years. I always put the milk in before the tea.
You must have had COVID years ago.
I claim that as pre-COVID brain fog. I think it's just being stupid or lazy. Dutch don't have to worry about the milk. They don't do that part. Fucking milk.
Do they not?
No.
Why would you put milk in anything?
They have really weak tea. So if you use the Dutch,
then.
Yeah, if you put a Dutch tea bag in it, it'd be fucking like gnat's piss.
So it's just basically hot water they have.
It's got a flavour. It's nice actually. Dutch, to be fair, Dutch tea and all the ones I've tried, it's nice. It's funny they have one called English tea, but it's nice. It's one of my favourites. It's one of my favourites. That's the difference before. I think. Oh, is it? I've never tried that. I think Dutch people think that English people take normal tea bags like the Dutch have and put milk in it, because there's someone else on there, your mate, Wall Surfer.
Yeah.
I think he thinks it's like grabbing a Dutch tea bag, putting it in a cup, putting hot water in, and then putting milk in. I think he thinks that's as weak as we drink it, but it's not how it works. The tea we have here is made for milk. It's a lot stronger. So does that make sense? So I think a lot of people think.
To India, and that's why they like.
Yeah, India have it really milky, don't they?
Yeah, like
it's all
super
milk.
milky, and like they let it set a little bit, so there's like this skin on top of the.
Oh fucking hell! Oh, that made me start heaving. I think.
That's how you're supposed to drink it, then.
I know. I used to work with two Indian guys, and he brought something in a flask once, and it's literally milk. I don't think they have water, do they? It's just milk, and from what I remember.
I think there's some water in there, but yeah, it's a lot of milk.
And then I think we just took all their tea.
We're sort of in the middle between Dutch and
Indian. Yeah. We like everything. We sort of bastardized it, like Indian food. The Indian version, English version of Indian food is completely different to Indian food. It's just bastardized for the English. It's quite sweet, isn't it, Whiffy? Do you like Indian?
Yeah, I love Indian. Yeah.
Yeah, it's here. It's very sweet, isn't it? You know, we sort of have it quite rich, greasy and rich, and
it's very greasy and flavourful, isn't it?
I've been to my bosses took me to a proper Indian. Like you couldn't get in. You had to buzz at the door in London. They took me to like a proper Indian club. And it was like a pub, a restaurant pub, and we had millions of dishes of Indian food, and it was completely different to English Indian. It was really hot. Probably. Yeah, it was. I'll tell you what, because I wasn't sure whether I'd like it, but everything I tried, I really liked. It was hot, but it was it was just properly made. You know, it was, which is what Moffat would have experienced.
Yeah, Indian food is amazing. Like I don't remember like it being sweet or like more like just hot. And
Yeah, I think north and south's different. One half of India's really hot, isn't it? Spicy, and the other one's a lot like masalas and all that are quite
Thing is,
coconutty and stuff like
you can't eat a lot of it because the spices sort of satisfy you so quickly. You feel full earlier, don't you?
That's why you
Yeah, it's
get
lovely
naan
food,
on
though.
the side.
Yeah.
Fucking
Holy shit, Muffle, did you saw that nuts that way?
Yeah. Crazy,
Holy
man.
shit, I never saw that before. That sucked.
Hey, it was all
Oh.
good. Cost
I
of
love
time.
it.
Yeah.
That's like 5 seconds.
I fancy an Indian now. Fucking
Yeah.
hell, got me.
Some green curry or something.
Nice, yeah. Thai, my brother's wife's Thai, so she's a good cook. We had some good Thai curries. That's quite nice. They got nice.
Yeah, Indian in the UK. Indian in the UK is greasy and just like
Yeah.
proper loaded with flavour, isn't it?
It's sort of fast foody. You have it and you feel quite sort of. I mean, it's good at the
It's
time
lovely,
afterwards.
though. Yeah, it's lovely though.
You just think I'm fucking stuffed, and it's. But I prefer it over Chinese food. I think Indian. I'm more of
I like them both. I like them both about the same. Just different, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean Dutch have you have Chinese Indonesian, don't you? I've had that. That's all right. Chinese Indonesian or something.
I
Yep.
don't.
We have like
It's
I've had,
get mixed up, I guess, but.
yeah, I've been to we've had stuff from Maidenblick, that Chinese there, Indonesian.
The wok thing, or.
I can't remember what it's called, but like a takeaway. We took it back to girlfriend's house, but I remember I went along with her and I said to him, "Sorry, I'm English, but can you do me some chicken balls, which are literally like battered chicken in like a sort of spherical." And they done them for me. Do you know what I mean? They weren't quite spherical, but they were probably better than English ones.
So you
Bit more
basically
healthier.
asked for chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
No,
that's no. It's got more. Yeah, the coating is more. It's more. It's got like a doughy layer.
Yeah, it's more like the what's it called? The bananas that they put in batter and deep fry.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's I can't explain it, but it's
More soft.
Yeah, it's more than. It's more than it's dirtier than a chicken nugget. Chicken nuggets are quite dirty, aren't they?
Oh, I'm gonna go to a Chinese restaurant. I'd like some dirty chicken nuggets, please.
Regular chicken nuggets.
If my brother's wife, if she does like Thai does chicken, like she makes all the breadcrumbs and it's like proper chicken underneath. It's like beautiful sort of chicken nuggets. But chicken nuggets, I just associate it with like the fucking worst ones we have is popcorn chicken they do for kids. It's disgusting.
I tell you what,
like
the best one, Barney, is instead of chicken balls, get pork balls.
Pork balls.
They're nice, yeah. Pork balls.
Thing is, I like chicken balls. You know why? Because they were a very go to the pub, and then after the pub you go to a Chinese takeaway when you're drunk. And chicken balls was always one of those things you
chicken balls.
Yeah, like a bag of chicken balls, and you'd have like
they're really nice.
You'd have a pot of sauce, Moffle, and you'd walk home drunk with you'd dip the chicken ball in the sauce.
Yeah,
it's like a drunk man sort of thing, you know.
I used to replace the sweet and sour sauce and get curry sauce instead.
Oh no, that's too.
And eat it on the way home.
You're easy to eat when you're drunk.
We've got bitter balls when we're drunk.
Bitter.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever had, like, did you ever have, I don't even know the name now.
I've had Ollie bottle, but that's...
No.
Sweet,
like the really, the crunchy meat with, like, it's like gooey on the inside. It's not actually structured meat or anything. Croquette. Croquette.
Oh, croquette. Yeah.
But then in bowl form, with mustard. That's like you have to have that when you're drinking beer. Like it's the law.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, never had them. Is that a takeaway thing?
That's like a snack thing. Like when you're drinking in a bar, you get bitterballen.
Oh right, I'll probably have had it then at some sort of function. Then I must have. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not remembering it. Probably was too drunk. So we got to do more for next time we're in the old high street. Say, my mate, my Simmacy mate from England, he's come in here and ordered chicken balls, and I want some.
Some dirty chicken nuggets.
I want some of them dirty chicken nuggets.
The dirtier the better.
And they'll say, fucking English. Can't just have what we fucking have. They got to have something different.
Chicken balls.
You do it with the egg on top, don't you? And the chicken with peanut sauce. That's nice. Peanut sauce and
not for me.
You're not like that too.
I'm allergic to peanuts. I die if I eat
peanuts. Oh shit! Oh, you. What's he called?
What?
Has he got like an official name?
Yes, I forgot what it is, but it does have a name.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I went to when I was at university. There was a girl there. She was the same. If she touched a peanut,
I'm not that
she
bad.
Was fucked.
Like,
oh, she was pretty bad, I think.
I don't go into shock, so that's a good thing. But if I start eating peanuts, I could go into a coma.
Fucking hell. It's amazing. You think all them years ago, right? There was nothing on packets, was there? You know, like if you got a sandwich from a shop, that's all the ingredients have to be on there now, don't they?
Yeah, you probably find there's a lot more ingredients nowadays, though. Back in the day, there's probably a bit more purer.
True.
But there was peanuts in bread, for example.
I mean, they changed the law. They changed the law here because there was a young girl, a teenager. She went into pret-a-manger, whatever you call them, and the ingredient. She had something, can't remember what it was, in the sandwich, and she got on. I think she was flying on a plane not long after, and she had a reaction and died. So her parents sort of campaigned for ingredients on, I think it was fresh products. So I don't think they used to do it on sandwiches.
It's the thing is, everything gets made in the same factories. So even like things like Mars bars, they get made in the same factory as like Snickers. So even that like has then peanut dust in it.
Oh like right, that. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got that serious an allergy, you must crap yourself nowadays because everything's so factory driven out. It's just pummeled out, isn't it?
I bet you literally just eat at home. But even when you're buying food from the supermarket.
Yeah, I've had like a sore throat or like itchy throat from just eating Mars and stuff like that. Stuff that doesn't have any peanuts but can contain
just where it's come.
How does my font look on your screen?
Really bad. Like
just randomly got the bonnet damage.
Yeah, it looks like we've been hit a barrier at speed.
Okay. Feels fine though. Better than in practice, kinda.
Okay.
How did you do it?
Yeah. What did you do? Did you hit one of those masters?
I hit an Aston once. That.
Oh yeah, that was a 4x. That could have been it.
Yeah, but now I went over Wipperman and I got visual stuff.
Can also be the track. Nordschleife does that.
What, just randomly destroys your bonnet?
Yeah, like the front of the Porsche Cup just gets destroyed on the fucking.
Yeah, it was the same with the Mercedes. It's basically bottoming out at the front.
Yeah.
There must be some bottoming out to make your bonnet.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some jumps and really high curbs.
No, I think I've had that on a setup where you hit a certain bump on the Nordschleife going down that hill section. Oh, there's loads of going.
Yeah, a few.
But yeah, I remember I just kept on getting part of the bonnet. Yeah. I think it was the same. It crinkles up.
Yeah, like
we had to change the line I was driving on.
The Spiegelkurve chicane at.
That the one before Miss Hit Miss?
The Piff Puff, yes, exactly.
Yeah, that always fucks up the Porsche.
There's one at Schwedenkreuz.
We had one at Nurburgring as well. Like,
what's Miss Hit
the car?
What's Miss Hit Miss? Is that the
right-hander?
Yeah. Before you have to like this really short right-left thing. A bit before the town.
Seems like the damage model's a bit sensitive on the front splitter.
The fucking new damage model, why is it not here yet? Like, this fucking sprinkly bullshit of deforming some spheres. It's just...
The crinkle always looks worse on the view at the spectator than the person in the car as well. I think, doesn't it?
Unless you're in the Merc, and then you can't see where you're going.
Fucking hell, there, that was brutal, wasn't it?
I remember my first Bathurst race.
Fucking hell.
Couldn't see
With
shit.
the old 15 degrees of like steering out,
Yeah.
and you. I remember I handed the car over to old Zedian with like 10 degrees of fucking off steer, and I think that was the Merc.
Like a Merc
I
bonnet.
missed the last braking thing and went into the wall on the last turn, just carried on.
Oh,
He coped with the 10 degrees all right, though. I remember that. He got used to it.
It was better than ACC's damage model.
ACC has a damage model?
No.
No.
Not particularly, but you get damage from
Yeah,
just
yeah,
rubbing
yeah,
against another car.
You just don't see it. They all look pristine, don't they?
You get
You have to give it
like
a proper whack to see anything. But it says in the you get damage. It just doesn't show anything half the time.
I like how in ACC, like the mechanics know exactly how long it's gonna take before you even enter the pits. Like
That's because they're good.
25.4 seconds, mate. The job done.
Oh yeah, you do. On the HUD, you already know
Yeah.
your total damage, don't you? Funny enough, I think that was Matt's the other day. He said, "Oh yeah, I've got 2.7 seconds of damage already."
P3. You do the same lap time as P2.
Okay.
And a bit faster than the guys behind.
That's good. What we need.
We need some people to die so we can get P1, baby.
It's my whole racing mentality. I just think
Yeah.
about people in front of me crash out for me to get anywhere.
I'm pretty sure you could get like 4 or 5k already with that mentality.
Barney's been right bandit in it recently. Now Kyle Army, he's pretty much only a couple of attempts behind me. Barney's getting good.
It's all right. It's only 17 weeks of practice.
Yeah, Parney's better than me in ICC, that's for sure.
I'm all right at this track. Matt's done me a setup on the Aston Martin, and it feels amazingly different to anything. I could just actually get a reasonable time in it.
And you're just faster than me at the Petit Le Mans.
Yeah, but that was a lot of practice. I did do a lot of hours in that shit, didn't I?
And then I crashed with him 4 laps. It weren't
The
my
good
fault,
news-
to be honest.
No, it wasn't.
fair.
It wasn't. The good news is, though, I got 2 stints in before you crashed it. It's normally the other way around. I never get to have a go, so I was quite nervous about Connor doing it because he hadn't turned up. And I was thinking, if he turns up and he...
Never did
know.
hear from him, did we?
Nah, no, I hope he's all right. I don't know him that well, but it's always a bit weird when someone goes... I think he wasn't subscribed, so I reckon he just didn't subscribe for whatever reason, but...
Yeah, I thought you would have said something now, because you messaged him, didn't you, asking him if he was racing? And
Yeah, they didn't reply. He replied the first time saying he's waiting to get paid. I think he's like a young family. He's got a kid and all that, so I think that sort of dictates a lot of what he does. He's sort of fairly normal. My daughter's 18 on Saturday, so that's it. I've done my job.
and kick him
That's
out
it.
and save some money.
That's it. Done my job. Son's 19. He's off to university, so they go away for a few years and then they come back because they can't afford to fucking live anywhere. He can't travel Europe now because I fucked it up for him. Mr. Brexit, so he's done for that. He can't start travelling around. Well, you can go on holiday, I suppose, can't you? You
Yeah,
can't.
he's still
No,
traveling.
he's all right. Actually, he's got Dutch passport as well as the British. So if he wants to work in Europe, he's quite lucky. He'd be able to do that. Both of them. So
Can go and work
Yeah, I
in a
think-
Chinese shop and sell all them dirty
Yeah.
chicken nuggets.
he's actually he's learning Dutch, my son.
Why?
like proper. He's like properly learning it because he wants to. He wants to be able to converse better with his granddad and stuff. So he has like there's a lesson every week, like pays for it. There's someone in the estate where I live. She's Dutch and she teaches it. So he does it like online with a few other people. But yeah, no, he's
told
making.
him it's the most useless language in the world, right?
Nah, but I think it's still a good thing to. Yeah, I think it's a nice thing for him
What
to learn.
What is he doing?
What, uni?
Yeah.
He's doing maths,
We
like
have some.
pure mathematics. He's quite bright on maths. That's his thing, maths. Yeah, he's But yeah, I think everything is just maths related. I don't know what all the little separate what they call them modules are, but it's basically pure. Like
Like
pure maths,
absolute,
pure
like
maths.
really deep.
Really
maths.
are. Yeah. He almost got to the final stage of Cambridge, didn't he? He's pretty close, really. Quite gutting because he's fucking a lot nearer than the north of England. Durham's like 5 hours for me, and Cambridge is like 40 minutes. So it's quite a difference.
Is that like near Edinburgh or something, or?
Durham's near just south of Newcastle.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Newcastle's just south of Edinburgh, Scotland. Yes, you're getting sort of quite near to the top of England. So yeah, it's quite a drive. I mean, in a Tesla, it's about with stopping, it's about 4.5 hours, 5. It's not. It's a fair. It's 250 miles. What's that? I don't know what that is in kilometers.
Yes.
400. Yeah, it's quite a way. Quite a way. It's a horrible drive because it's one motorway that's literally just a straight line, so it's easy, but it's so boring. Yeah, it's if it wasn't so far, I'd prefer just to go an alternative kind of country roadway, but it would just take you forever.
Yeah. Autopilot and.
The motorway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, no, it's because now it's pothole watch. Yeah, you can't really do autopilot in the UK now. It's just pothole watch, isn't it? Fucking roads are terrible.
Nice.
I'm too scared to put it on autopilot. I'm so nervous about.
I wouldn't trust it personally.
No, I don't trust autopilot. It's potholes I don't trust. It doesn't see them. I don't think I would trust full self-driving. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Oh, I thought you meant.
No, autopilot just keeps it in the same lane. It's
right.
It's pretty. I mean, it can't really go wrong. It does. Have you ever read it before? It does the old. It has these sort of random moments where if you're going like level with a lorry, it just fucking slams the brakes on or does a weird fucking panic on the. You never had that? I've had that a few times.
I've had.
I don't know why.
Like we have these sort of tunnels under other roads on highways. And then it's like, especially when there's like a hard shadow, it thinks like there's a wall or something, or the road stops, so it just panic brakes that. But
yeah, it's just if anyone behind you's close, you're fucked, aren't you? Lucky most people don't go that close, but
that's a good reminder for never get close to a Tesla.
Yeah.
No, yeah, honestly I wouldn't, because I've had it like I think I've had it where it thinks the lorry. I don't know what it thinks, but you just sort of come in level with it. It feels like it's braking really hard. It's probably not as bad as it feels, but because you're not doing it. But it does make you panic. You think,
like
what the fuck?
any move it makes, it feels like super aggressive because you're not.
Yeah.
You're not doing it. That's exactly right.
And it's like, if you have it on autopilot and it's got a distance between, you can set the distance between you and the car in front. It feels like it leaves it quite late. The gap. It feels scarily close.
It always it sort of meanders between like 100 meters and like 10 meters. Like it doesn't really stay where it sort of.
It feels too close for me. I just think you're too fucking close. How are you going to brake? I'm relying on you to brake.
I'm surprised it's not against the Lord for this type of thing, because this is dangerous.
I mean, it's the same as any car. Every car has adaptive cruise control and fucking lane keeping these days. Like, it's
petrol cars have it, don't they?
That's the only thing it does.
Yeah, I had when I had the little i3, I took it in for some repair under warranty, and they gave me some BMW, and he didn't tell me it had the lane thing. This was just like a petrol car, and I was driving home. And it was like a magnet. It was keeping in my lane. I thought, what the fuck is going on? because I hadn't had a Tesla then, so
Yeah.
I'd never experienced it. I was just thinking, it sort of took me a few seconds to realise what it was sort of doing, but it felt like a magnet holding you in. It was really weird, like the sensors. And I rang him and I said, "You never told me I had." Oh yeah, sorry, I was supposed to tell you that. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before it's in Europe.
Thanks, Mitch.
Yeah. America's just got straight roads and it's sort of quiet. Their layout,
Yeah, but they have
you know.
all their the algorithms to learn, teach the fucking thing to drive itself. It's so much data and stuff it needs to fucking get from real cars. Like, it's gonna be a while before they implement that in, because the way we drive is so different from America.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, cause you know that you've been to the Netherlands, so we have these roads with like red cycling paths with like dashed lines between them. So we don't really have a middle line; we just have two side lines.
Right. Yeah.
And then the car freaks out every time I try to drive in the middle of one of these lines, which is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I think it's too many little I think it's the same with the UK. There's so many, and I guess Germany would be the same. There's so many like old parts of the country
roads where you just
have got the weirdest little roads, and you got to know when to let the car come your way and give way. And how's it going to know all that? It's just not, is it? It's going to end up causing like blockages.
I mean, it's like I've seen some videos of like autopilot beta. And it's really impressive what it's able to do. Like it's navigating like parked trucks in the middle of streets and like wait for traffic, and it improvises pretty well already.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if it's doing it all and it's slow, but it's doing it in a safe way. I suppose the argument is
it's all very impressive. The software and that. Don't get me wrong, but it only takes one mistake and it can cost a life, can't it?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, it has done. Yeah, because their argument is the statistics is still a lot lower than.
If it's statistically lower than what a human does, it's fine. You can kill people.
You just don't get the choice to kill yourself, if you know what I mean. It's out of your control. Which I suppose in normal day-to-day driving is kind of halfway normally out your. Unless you're driving like a nutcase, you know, if someone else makes a mistake and hits you coming the other way, it's out of your control anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of thing. It's, I suppose, yeah. I mean, most fatal accidents, they're either weather conditions, I guess, aren't they, or like a knock-on effect from one accident, and then other cars are affected by it. Maybe
a lot of it's just complacency, just
driving too near people,
lacking attention at the wrong time.
Yeah, too comfortable when it's raining and all that.
Mobiles.
The amount of people on mobile phones during rush hour is insane. Like, fuck me.
I mean, that's fair enough if you're in like a proper traffic jam and you're at a standstill having a quick look at your phone. Even you shouldn't do that, but that's kind of acceptable. But not when you're actually moving along.
People on the highway and stuff like that.
And lorry drivers, I mean, they've killed people where they're all texting. I've seen cases in the UK where blokes have like killed a whole family in a car where the guy was fucking texting in a truck or whatever, you know, just.
Yeah, trucks are especially dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a few of them happening in the UK.
Yeah, they
just piled straight through the back of a traffic jam.
So dangerous. But yeah, I think self-driving if they can statistically prove it's safer than a human,
then they'll do it, won't they?
You'll never bring down the death toll to zero, but
I suppose isn't the argument that in the future, once every car is autonomous, then effectively it shouldn't.
How can they prove it statistically though? You'd need as many self-driving cars as human-driven cars to.
Nah, you don't need to have both at the same sample size. That's not how statistics work.
You only need like maybe like 1 million drivers or 1 million beta testers to fucking prove it mathematically that it's like 99.9% certain that it's safer. It's not that statistics are And even if you say like it has to be safer, maybe you make the limit for implementation like 2x or 5x or 10x. I mean, if self-driving is 10x more safe than a human, then it'd be stupid not to use it.
The EU won't approve it.
I mean, there
will
must
they, for a while.
there must all I can think of is there must be a lot of bad drivers out there for a self-driving computer to be safer than.
Well, I've never had a proper accident with a car.
I had.
So it's still very rare, I think.
Yeah, all my accidents have all been like silly little things, you know, like really silly things, like slightly going over the line, going into a retail park, and a car coming the other way, and I just clipped their wing, and leaving the boot open when I came out of you know, where you dump a refuse centre. I forgot to put the back down, and I come out and it smashed the screen on the flip part of the car. I've done some stupid things, but not like a proper like driving that I can remember. I've had any.
Yeah, I got sued for hurting someone.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What, crossing the road or something? Or...
No, it was in the winter and it was around Eastern thing, and we already swapped to summer tires, and then there was like a surprise snow again, and I had to drive to university, and in the forest it was ice, and there was already a crash ahead of me.
Oh.
And I couldn't see it, and then I moved a bit to the left, but there was traffic coming as well, so I couldn't avoid. And okay, my cube controls just didn't let me shift. Nice. Yeah. And then I just basically went full into the ABS and couldn't do anything.
Oh.
But nothing came out of it, like it got dropped immediately.
I remember a cab driver taking us somewhere. We had to pick someone up around a estate in one winter when I was younger, and it was so icy. I remember he just started using the brakes, and the car just carried on. It was like a proper ice rink, and we just carried on until he hit a lamppost. This is the only thing that was going to stop him.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, once your car goes in the ice, it's evil.
Luckily, we don't get much snow in this country.
Nah, we don't get ice really, do we now? Ice is quite a rare, like proper ice.
I had it once on the Autobahn, like I drove and then literally over one crest, the whole road was like really bumpy ice.
Jesus.
Oh,
and it was so dangerous.
You get much snow in Holland, or is it similar to us?
It's icy. You get ice. Oh, yeah. But it does get colder in Holland. I've had some -8. Like the Heroes get really cold.
I mean,
you do get it
2 winters
because
ago.
of the wind.
Super cold, but
wasn't it like -12 here, like 2 years ago or something stupid, wasn't it? -7, 8, 9 last year or something.
I can't remember. We've had we've had some cold, but the Dutch, because it's flat, they get more of a wind chill.
We always have wind.
Yeah, it's more bitterly. You get more of a bitter sort of.
Just had it again, and the wheel unplugs itself and plugs it back in.
I'm having trouble with my cube controls, Rubik's. My left paddle keeps fucking sticking. Once the wheel's been on for a while and gets warm, the left paddle mechanically sticks in the inward position. I have to
and again, and it's back on.
Is it just the steering wheel?
It's just the steering wheel. The semi-cube is fine.
Okay, good.
It's just that when it does it, I can't shift.
Yeah. Do you have backup buttons on the keyboard?
I'm driving in VR, mate.
Yeah, well, same question.
And off again, and on again. No, I don't.
I can do USB connection to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have a powered USB for your wheel?
I have like an USB extender cable for the wheel.
Yeah, I have one of these powered USB hubs to like. But
No, it's directly into the PC after the.
Yeah. But like plugging in USB cables together, like there's a limit to how far you can go.
Yeah, but it's just one Amazon 2 meter 1-to-1 extending cable.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I think it's if it goes over 5 meters, isn't it? You need like like an active
Yeah,
thing,
something like that.
cable.
Yeah, because I had.
Also, we should think about using the fast repair for the next stop, maybe.
Yeah, we're losing so much time.
It feels like we are. At least I'm slow on the straight compared to practice.
Yeah.
Like I'm shifting later. And it doesn't feel like I'm driving 33s.
You feel like you're driving 29s.
Kind of, yes.
Yeah.
ACC public lobbies are rubbish, isn't it? You can't find any tracks that you want to race. You cannot
Awful.
find, like, you'd think there's like 500 fucking servers, and I can't find one race that's not locked for Kyle Army. Nothing. What's the fucking point?
Try LFM, see if they got any.
Who?
LFM.
LFM.
Low fuel motorsport. It's basically like iRacing, but in ACC.
Oh,
From a
do I
hosted
just type
league.
that in the search thing, yeah?
In Google.
Are you signed up to it already? You'll have to do like a license test thing.
Oh,
Sort of.
no. I'm just doing the server list on ACC. Is
And
that
again?
not what you...
Back on.
LFM is basically iRacing for ACC.
Oh.
It's like scheduled races and so on.
I didn't
And,
know that. All right.
Rating, safety rating, everything like that.
Well, on their system, you get a rating. So
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Has that been around for years then?
Been around for about a year, I think. I don't know. Something like
Right. Is it quite
Yeah.
popular?
that. Yeah, mega popular.
Is it? Oh, maybe why haven't we done that?
Because I just do league now. If there's no points on
right.
offer, I don't get
Is it the point?
motivated unless there's points on offer. Although they
And
do have the divisions, like iRacing has divisions, so
Oh, I got you. Yeah. So you
it's
do
not
get
really
to
the
sort
same
of...
as a league, is it?
So we want a total of 105 liters and fast repair.
Yeah. Do you go into it or should I continue?
I think I'll go next, and then you can
Okay.
maybe
Yeah.
sort your wheel out.
Yeah, I try.
Sort your shit out.
Yeah. Fucking useless
Trying an
Italian piece
Asha.
of crap.
Yeah,
I
I'm really...
I don't like you.
I'm pissed off at my fucking... I mean, how hard is it to design something that doesn't fucking stick? It ain't hard, is it?
Yeah.
Doesn't stick.
Fuck's sake.
What's
Also, the
this?
I mean,
grips are way
fucking
too
hell.
large. The shifters are way too loud.
I don't care about the noise. It's just I want it to be reliable. The weird thing
Yeah.
is when the wheel's cold, I can't get it to stick. So as soon as
What?
it's really off-putting when you're racing because it stays in position and you have to force it back with your hand. When you go around the corner, it starts
The shifters.
really putting you off. The left one.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
sticks.
can't be dealing with that when you're racing. can
Wow.
you?
That's bad.
I've done a couple of PCDC races where it sticks, and it really puts you off.
Yeah,
And it does. Yeah, and I've stripped it down once and looked at the design. What a fucking design! I don't get the way they've done it. It's just
Italian quality, baby.
yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
just a shit fucking idea. They've tried to be all clever and keep it like minimalist in the way they've done it, and it's somehow I don't know how it's. I even loosened the screws off to stop it sticking, and it worked for a while, and now that doesn't work. So I don't know what it's doing. I just thought of sending the whole wheel back. It's like, oh, mind you, I've got other wheels. I shouldn't. It's not like I haven't got another wheel, but I
Yeah,
don't
you're
really.
best off just biting the bullet and getting them to fix it.
You know what'll happen now? I send it and then Cunts will scratch it somewhere and come back scratched in places that it didn't when I gave it to them. That's what normally happens. You fix one thing and it makes something else worse. They've got a new one, haven't they? CX3, which is they've put the screen back in.
Yeah, but I think they have that magnetic thing at the cable now, right?
Yeah, the cable's an upgraded cable, isn't it?
Magnet,
No,
what,
the
you
thing
just
is,
holds
the
your magnet?
magnetic thing, like Danny had that, and he runs with like really high force feedback, and when it has high force feedback, for a moment, because it's not like really connected to the wheel, only with the magnets, which are kind of strong, but it loses connection for a bit in the corner.
Really? I
Well,
thought-
that's the new one.
That was the one before the new one. Like
Yeah,
there was one between the one that I have and the new one now.
Yeah, they got rid of the one without. It's just not got. Oh no, it's the. Is it the one with the backlit buttons, but without the screen?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Where you
Yeah.
can manually change the colors or some.
Yeah,
or I don't
yeah,
know, or
yeah.
some-
That's-
yeah,
yeah,
that
that's-
one. That one had the magnet. Like that one, the cable. I guess for you as well, the cable is you need to like plug it
Plastic.
in and then
Yeah,
with a screw thingy.
yeah. That's come loose a few times.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But
I
now
thought
they
fixed it
removed
with the
that and put
magnet
it on.
one.
Yeah, exactly. But that one is shit.
All right.
It works
know
if you want low force feedback.
All right, because
Not if you want high.
I've seen one review, I think, and they said this magnet was pretty damn strong.
Like
Obviously
for-
not
Thing
that
is-
strong.
Like then he runs with an
Disconnector.
awful amount of force feedback.
Things they've only got to do like SRM. That Simon, he just puts metal connectors on it. They just got a plastic one. Just put a fucking metal one on the end.
Yeah, mine has a metal one. Like, I've
Yeah,
never had any
well-
issues.
You just make it metal. You don't have it plastic, do you?
Mine's wireless.
Fancy pants.
But wireless. Do they support clutches yet with wireless or?
I don't know. I guess I don't know, to be honest. I don't know that.
How
I've
often
got
do you have to?
clutches.
How often do you have to charge the wireless thing? Put up, like, how long's the battery last? If that makes sense.
I use,
quite a long
because
time, isn't it?
I've got the Asher wheels, and the battery's been there since I bought it in February, and it's still February.
What's the battery look like then? Is it just built-in rechargeable or like a swap out?
AA
No,
or
it's one of them long life ones.
Oh, okay.
They reckon you can get about 2 years of heavy use from it.
That's pretty
yeah.
good, isn't it?
And
That's pretty good.
I bought a pack of spares off of Amazon for about £6 as well, so I've got an extra 5 spare ones.
Yeah. Will it just go, or does it give you a warning that it's getting low?
I
Do you
think Simicube gives you I think it gives you, a little bit of beeping or something
Yeah.
to let you know.
So I've got the wheelbase is wireless, isn't it? I've got the same one as you.
Yeah,
But
all the Simicubes are the same, aren't they?
So it's just the wheel. You just got to get a wheel wireless and then
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle.
So my non-formula wheel, I bought the Asher, that bottom box wireless one as well. So I bought 2 wireless ones. And trouble is you can only use them with Simicube. If you ever change, the wheel goes with it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think Simicube, I don't see any wild one. Seems to do the job, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does for me anyway.
But no, Asher wheels look good for the money. They look good, don't they?
I've only got the Simicube Sport. I don't need massive amounts of force feedback. I only use it at 12 newton meters anyway,
the sport the smallest one or the
Yeah.
middle one?
smallest.
Pro
I use it.
middle.
I use 12 newton meters, and then in most games I'm only using like 50% anyway, depending on
Yeah,
the
the
car.
only difference is like the slew weight then,
Yeah.
but that's also fine on the sport one.
Someone like me, a pleb, I probably wouldn't have made a difference. I've got the
Like how
middle
quick-
one.
Yeah,
There's
same.
3
But-
in there.
Yeah, Ultimate is ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, I
just
could have probably got the cheapest of the 3. I probably wouldn't use it to its full.
I got the
potential, but-
middle one because it was only like 200 more, and
yeah.
That's right.
some
Yeah,
of my
when
teammates had it, so I knew that it's good.
I don't know anyone that's touch wood. I don't know anyone that's had any problems with their wheelbases. They seem pretty reliable, don't they?
Yeah, good. They're
Yeah.
industrial motors, so they're like tested and so on.
Yeah, that's industrial. You're not going to go wrong with it, are you? Well, not often anyway. They're designed to work in a factory 24/7, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. In the end, I'm glad I
Absolute-
didn't go with Fanatec.
You should see some of the size of the motors we got at work. They're monstrous. They're about as big as my rig. Get one of them
Are
at
they?
home.
Fucking
Donk.
hell. Imagine a talk on that. I'm amazed at my 3D printers. I've got 5, and I've had them a year and a half, and they're running like at least 15 hours a day. I've had
You have
no.
to clean them out somehow, or do you just replace the
Oh,
nozzles?
All I have to do is replace the I've learned to replace the nozzles, the brass nozzles, more often. When the outside of the print never looks like. I mean, it's got a little bit, obviously, a little bit worse from day one. Like, day one's as good as it, but not noticeably. But the internal, the support structure, I noticed when the nozzle wears, that gets a bit harder to remove the support structure. But what I did learn, it's not always the nozzle wear. It's just every time before you run a new print, the comb part of the nozzle, you have to really make sure you get all the black residue from the previous run. off of the brass bit, keep it really clean. And I've learned if you keep them really clean, then the print internal structure that you pull out stays a lot easier to get off. That's a thing I've learned myself. And cleaning the magnetic plates, because they've got like a plate that you know they're magnetic.
Do I need to box this lab or next one? Sorry for the interruption.
That's right. That's right.
I think he's left his rig for a second.
Okay.
Parney, are you streaming your races?
Oh yeah, I get a big
still-
fuel low warning now on the screen.
I can't
Like
do it
really
just-
big.
Oh no.
Yeah, Parney, you should definitely sign up to Low Fuel Motorsports. I mean, you'd like it because it's basically iRacing style, but for ACC, and now they've got R Factor 2 on it as well.
Yeah, it'd probably give me a bit more meaningful. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, these printers, the nozzle. So I clean the nozzle. The magnetic plate. You once a week I clean it with acetate. Is it called acetate?
Acetone.
Acetone, yeah.
Acetone, yeah. Which is quite dodgy stuff in it. So it's what I use for like cleaning the brushes and that, the glue. Yeah, wipe it with acetone. That gets like rid of the PLA residue. And then daily, I found that washing the plate after each print or every 2 or 3 prints, you just wash it with soapy water is better than using. They tell you to use isopropyl. The
alcohol, basically, isn't it?
Alcohol, yeah. I found that the prints don't really. The first few layers don't seem to like that. It kind of really weird. You get to know they like a nice little soaping with your hand. I've kind of really got to know how they like being cleaned. It's weird to get the best sort of. Once you get the first.
Parney treats his machines like sentient beings.
Look, I named them and everything. Once you get the first layer on the print, after the first 2 layers, you pretty much know 99% whether that print's just going to go all the way. I've never, once I get a few layers going, I'm confident I can go to bed, shut the door in my son's bedroom, because that's the production place now, because he's not here.
Muscle, do I need to pit in this lab?
Yes.
Okay.
And we take fast repair?
I would say so. Like, you can judge on the outside, but I don't know, it feels like we got something.
Yeah, looking at your laps, you should be faster than this.
I don't know, maybe it's track.
But yeah, I could just leave them now. With P, you're sort of confident I go to bed, I can leave.
Wait, did you used to stay up all night and watch it or something?
No. But I used to be paranoid and leave the bedroom door open so it was within reach of the smoke alarm and all that kind of stuff. I mean, they're pretty reliable. If they ever get blocked, I've had a few come back and they're just building a big blob. I think they've got yeah, you do, and then you think, fuck, I've got to clean that blob off. But the blob actually. But the French guy that makes that VR stuff, because I got advice off of him. He said to me, just buy these silicon where the hot bit is, just where you screw the nozzle into. It's like a rectangular plate, flat. That's the hot block. He said, just buy these silicon. Where you buy the nozzles, they sell these blue silicon coats that you just put over, and then the nozzle sticks through. So if you do get a fouled print, the silicon doesn't let the lump stick to it; it just fades away. So saves you a lot. Saves you a lot of cleaning. Yeah, 15 hours a day, year and a half, and four are working. I've got one where I think the extruder started to slip. So I've just got to have a look at that. Just got to sort of do a little repair, and then you just put.
That's what good maintenance does.
Yeah, and then I just every 2 weeks I put lube on I lube my shafts. The grease, grease all the got that white grease stuff. I just lube all the the shafts that they run on. A couple of them are starting to make this little clicking noise, but mechanically I can't see anything obvious for wear, and they're still printing fine. So I mean, they're not going to last forever, are they? But I suppose what I should do is factor in the cost of them. Maybe just now say if they last 2 years and I've got to buy a new one, then divide the cost over 2 years, and it's about £1 a day. So if they're like 700 quid to buy, it's roughly 2 years. Yeah, it's about £1 a day is the cost of the print. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a, because that's how they do it. And I think when you do all when you're a big company and you have all this like really expensive equipment, they have like what do they call it? Capital allowance or something. I think the machinery devalues each year. I think they do it the way you can claim the tax or something. But anyway, so yeah, if I get 2 years out of them, maybe when they get to a point where they still work but they're getting a bit older, I could just maybe whack them on eBay, maybe get a third of their value back, and then put that towards a new one or something like that. You know, that might be because they're not going to last forever. I don't mind repairing them. It's just it's going to be finding the time to repair them, because if I'm working every day, you know, if it's a 4 or 5 hour job of stripping it down and repair, I'm not looking forward to like a major repair. Do you know what I mean? You can build them yourself. You can buy it as a kit, save yourself a few £100, which is what that French guy does. But I thought I haven't got time to do that, so I just bought the factory built ones. But you can save quite a bit of money by doing them yourself. But he said to me, his advice was build them yourself, because then you learn everything about them. When you're building them, you learn a lot more about the machine, which kind of makes sense. But I still ignored him on that one. Didn't take his advice. But yeah, they're Prusa. They're very basic. You look at them and you think, oh, they're quite basic looking, but that's the beauty of them. They're not. Some of those other ones, they've got all these fancy like enclosures and they're all bells and whistles, and they're the ones that go wrong. These are just, you know, all the body of the machine is printed from the parts that the machines make. So he's designed it so that like all the display at the front is a 3D printed bit that's been made by the same machine. You know, machines making machines. It's
self-replicating. Guys, getting
it's
Terminator style.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the plastic parts, nearly all of it is 3D printed. It's made by printer. He's Joseph Prusa. He's a Czech Republic.
You'll wake up one day, Parney, with like loads of machines just all walking around your front room.
Loads of Parneys.
Exterminate.
Loads of Parneys all sim racing for me.
They come in the room and go, John Connor, Sarah Connor.
You give him one objective, make grips, and before you know it, the entire Earth is made of pineapple grips.
Every door handle is a pineapple grip.
Hey, there's an idea. I could just do a Reading and just change all the door handles.
Fanatec handles.
I'll tell you the only thing about the machine that's gone wrong on all of them. I think on 4 or 5, the other one I just turned it off. They've got this sensor that when the spool of material runs out, it senses it at the end, and then it beeps, and it stops like exactly where it should, and it tells you, and all of those sensors stop working. So basically, the sensors now, they'd go off when the reel was like almost full, like a new reel. They'd start bleeping, fucking annoying. So I had to turn them all off. There's some, obviously they've used some cheap sensor that detects not very well. That's the only, which is not a problem, but it just means I have to sort of calculate when the reel's getting near the end, if I'm going to get another grip out of it or not. So rarely, I know roughly how many like rows of windings I need to do a grip, but I do get caught out occasionally where it just quite doesn't make it, and I think, fuck, there's 7 hours, I've got to print that one again. It's a bit annoying, but it's all good. I've started to look at I was saying UWPs, like doing premium ones where I've been trying to get like better quality made by someone else, called SLS printing, where you get a better finish, but offer that as a premium thing where they pay a bit more. Well, they pay quite a lot more for people that, you know, they don't want the 3D printed layered finish. They're quite anal about it, and I offer them something that costs them more money.
You'd be surprised. You'll probably get quite a few people interested in that.
I think Americans are quite, you know, don't mind spending money if it's something like that. And I've got a bit of a reputation for being you know, fairly reliable. So I might pick up. I think
Put
I
a
will
little
do
Easter
that.
egg inside them, like little printed Easter egg inside them that says, "Do you know who I am?" on the inside of the grip.
Yeah. I'll just print it on the side somewhere.
Yeah, just print
Yeah,
it really small inside the grip somewhere.
They don't like, if the text is too small, it doesn't print very well. But I could experiment, see how small I could get it. Do you know who I am? I couldn't put SimGrid. I'd be in trouble, wouldn't I? It'd be quite funny though. It's like Gomez wheel. He's got Dan Suzuki's on the PCB, I think, and they also did a homage to Barry Rowland. He's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it his catchphrase or something they've put in there, or there's something they've put?
Well, let's get to it.
Yeah, I think it's something like that they've put on the PCB. I think it might be "Let's get to it." I got a reply from him. I got a reply.
Barry.
He never replies to emails, and I sent him some wheel cover. I sent him a wheel cover, and I emailed him, said, "Did you get my wheel cover, Barry?" Because I never even had his address. I know someone who had his address, and they gave it to me. You know, like anonymously. So I had his address. So I just sent him a wheel cover because he won't reply. And like I was saying, "Would you like my new mystery product?" and all that bollocks. So I had his address. So I just sent him one. And then once the Royal Mail told me he'd received it, I emailed him and said, "You know, you got your wheel cover. I sent you a wheel cover. Have you had a chance to try it?" And he's so fucking robotic. I just got something like, "Yes, I received a wheel cover. I have tried it on several wheels and it fits." That was it. Nothing. I got
Barry.
I got no emotion out of him or anything. And then I think I went back with another question, and that was it. He just fucking cut me off again. You've had your sentence, mate. See ya. Yeah, excellent. But at least I got a reply. I weren't giving up. Him and Cole Gosling, the two fuckers, they were the ones. I thought, I'm not giving up until I get something back from you two. I want a reply. And I got a reply from Carl Gosling, but all I got from him was, "Yes, I have received it, and it's still sitting in the box. I'm too busy at the moment." And that was it. Never heard from him again. Do you know what I mean? Fucking Fanatec shield.
He's got another YouTube channel or some retro gaming thing.
Yeah, he's been doing. I think he's been doing the retro gaming thing for as long as, probably longer than sim racing. Is he a car engineer or a car mechanic or something?
I don't know.
I think that's his. I don't know if he does it now, but he had to, because he's so in with Fanatec, they've kind of put him on their list. He had to buy his Mazda wheel. I don't think he was too happy. He sort of made a point of saying, "I had to pay the full price for this." It's like, well, they ain't going to send you nothing, mate, if you're in with Fanatec, are they? Although I think he would give him a fair.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo.
He'd give him a fair
They just
review.
probably just thought he weren't good enough for it.
Not big enough. He's got quite a bit of a following now. What has he got? I haven't looked lately.
I mean, they never sent me one either.
No, they didn't send me one either. I posted about their. Do you know what the fuckers have done? Their Moza, their steering wheels. They're really good, but.
Yeah, but
they're notorious for creaking. The grips creak. The originals, like when you get the wheel, they fucking creak a lot. Not everyone's, but a lot of people get creaky grips. So my ones don't creak. So I've got people been quite, complimentary about yours feel more solid and they don't creak like the originals. And they've brought out a new wheel with a screen and FSR. So it's identical. It's like Fanatec. The grips fit all their wheels, but it's for one with the screen. And I haven't got the one with the screen because it's a lot of money. I don't need to buy it because...
It looks nice.
Yeah, I thought I don't need to buy it because I know the grips are identical. The wheel plate will be the same shape in that area and the moulding and blah, blah, blah. Took a bit of a punt, so I started selling the grips for that wheel. First guy received the grips for the FSR in London, and he's quite a tinkerer. So he started to try and take the wheel apart and he couldn't get the original grips off. And I was like, that's a bit strange. He said it won't come apart. I'm thinking, fuck. So he got it a bit of a gap and he took a photo. And what they've done is Mazda have on the front grip, there's like a post that comes through that they never used to do anything with. They've started putting a screw in that holds the front grip on. And my guess is they've done it to try and eliminate the creaking noise, maybe. I can't think of what else they'd do it. But they've never done it on any of the other ones, like the GS and all that. So
Has that screwed your grips up?
No. It's because once they know the screws there, so I've got to change the instructions to tell people to remove the rear grip before even attempting, because you need to remove the rear grip to get to the screw for the front one. So it's not a big deal. You just got to do it in a certain order rather than trying to. Well, they'll just end up breaking their originals, but they're replacing them. But you don't really want to be doing that. So I posted a thing on Facebook, Mozza, about. I took a photo of where this new screw is and what I think is the reason, and then I got not loads. I got about 4 or 5 people saying, "Yeah, my wheel creaks like fuck. I just wear headphones and things like that." So it's quite funny because it's on the original, like Mozza's main. I don't know if they started it, but it's like the Mozza Facebook group. So I haven't done it to be nasty. I'm just letting people know that, you know, if they buy my grips, then beware of this new screw. Don't know why they've put it in there. To make them harder to get off, I suppose. They're a bastard to get off. The first time, you have to really take your time and be careful. You just got to sort of wiggle them apart. It takes a bit of it's about half hour's worth of effort to get them off. But once you got them off, I've designed them so mine go on and you don't have to remove the back of the wheel. You just put the grips on or replace them without taking any of the screws apart for the front and back, which you have to do on Fanatec. So hopefully that'll it's early days with Mozza really. Most people have not worn their grips out yet. I think their Alcantara's a bit more durable than Fanatec, so it's probably going to take a while. It's like spongy. It's got more padding in it. Have you seen their wheels, Rubik's?
For Mozza?
Yeah, they're good. Mozza, yeah, for like
I've seen them, but they're like fairly new company kind of, right?
Yeah, about less than a
steering
year
wheels
old.
look really nice actually.
Like
I've got the GS. It's compared with Fanatec. They're competing with Fanatec. It's better than Fanatec's wheel. It feels more. It's more weighty. It's more solid. Everything just feels more. It's a better quality wheel.
Do you know what the grips are out made of from like IndyCar F1 and so on? Because it's obviously not Alcantara, but for the Cube it's like a rubbery thing on top. But do you know what they use in real life when you're actually supposed to wear gloves and everything?
No, do they just wrap tape around them or something?
I think they did that in the past, but not anymore.
In real life, don't they use rubber?
Yeah, I think they just overmold them. They overmold the rubber onto the wheel plate, which is what all the high-end.
Okay.
I mean, your cube controls will have overmolded rubber, won't it?
Yeah, it has some rubbery thingy.
Yeah. My guess is because everyone seems to be doing that. My guess is that's what they do in real life. I don't know 100%. I don't know.
Rubbers. If it's a soft rubber, it'd be not. It's probably one of the best grips, and it's durable, isn't it?
Like I had the steering wheel from the KTM Expo in my hands, and that one was like kind of like Alcantara stylish, like those, like some more not feather, but like more like an Alcantara thingy.
Yeah.
But I never had one, and I think the AMG one is similar, the GT3, but I'm not sure about like the really high-end steering wheels.
I don't know, to be honest with you. You're talking about real steering wheels.
Yeah.
There's a guy in.
I think the trend has been switching from Alcantara wheels
to rubber
to rubber, isn't it? In the last 5 years.
Yeah, and they're not removable, so that's not good for me. But there's a company called Acertech. Have you heard of them?
Acertech, yeah.
Yeah, they're bringing out
really good with customer support.
Really good. I bet they fucking ain't.
They released some pedals.
It's terrible.
Where they claimed it's load cell and all.
Forte, them ones, the cheaper
But
ones.
at the end, I don't know which one, but at the end it came out that they are like just potentiometer based, like just way
I remember
based.
someone doubting
Really?
that. He said it,
And
yeah,
as soon as people pointed out in the comments of their posts and YouTube videos, and all, it's all like, "Oh, you also work for Fanatec, huh?" Like really strange.
Oh, they said that. Well, being all aggressive.
Yeah, it's insane.
Some
Well, they-
protect
they-
cars type shit.
Yeah.
They've actually got a potentiometer brake that they claimed was a load cell.
Apparently,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
I'm
I see a
not
video.
super in depth, but I
Yeah, there
think
was a
Is it-
there was a
where's this video?
reviewer,
I've got to
and
see
he
this.
said there's a reviewer, and he's like, this doesn't make. I think he might be boosting
I think
media.
it
He's
was
like,
Dan
this
Suzuki.
doesn't. It's like this doesn't make sense. This doesn't. He was like just doing it all through his head. He said it's not making sense. Like going through all the sort of logic of. I can't remember who it was, and that's now you've said that. That guy was onto it early. He'd sussed it out. Yeah, it's run by. It's basically run by a. It's run by a bloke and his son who do. Yeah, it's like a family business, isn't it?
But
gone
Azatec
full
is like
on.
really big.
Acertec's
Yeah.
a massive company. They do
Yeah,
all the
they're
water cooling
massive.
units.
Like,
Yeah,
I've-
but it's a.
I got like talked to from some talks they had with a company, and there they also said like the amount that Heusingwelt can build in a month, they can build in a day, from pedals and steering wheels and so on. And that's how they want to enter the market, basically, by just knowing that they can out deliver everyone, kinda. Just produce more.
I've got the old. They bought up the company that's got the software on my wheel because it's that weird.
Yeah,
one,
I
isn't
think
it?
we talked about that once. It was like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
Italian thingy or company or
Yeah, it's
something.
he's an Austrian guy, I think.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I spoke to him on Discord because he helped me out with the software. It
Mhm.
had gone corrupted, but he got bought out. He started it, and he got bought out by Acertec, and he told me on they sort of fucked him over. They gave him all this talk about what they're going to do, and they sort of they really bought his knowledge. I think that's basically what they did, and
Yeah.
weren't interested in supporting the software. So when I had trouble, I went through Acertec, and they just took forever. And all they do is they basically pass the buck back to him, who works
Yeah.
for them now. Do you know what I mean? It's like they've got no one there at their own end that can.
Yeah, they
he's
just
the only
really
one that
want
can
to
do it.
distribute stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
What-
so like Moffles will. They used to have the same software, and they just stopped supporting them all. I think they just kind of weren't interested in
What-
doing it anymore.
What video shall I search for if I want to see about this Acertec scandal?
I think it was a Dan Suzuki video, but I don't know. I never watched it myself. The guy behind did a 36, so he was a bit, almost a second quicker than him. So good pace.
Okay, he's got a video from a month ago. Acertec
Yeah.
Forte review and update.
Yeah, it was a few weeks ago, definitely. Like,
That's
maybe even
mis-selling,
more than a month.
basically, isn't it? Isn't that mis-selling? They're mis-selling the product, aren't they?
I don't know.
If you're making a claim about the way it works, and it's. But they're doing
Could be.
they're bringing out a wheel, right?
Yeah, they're bringing everything out.
And the guy, that Aussie Stig, he done an interview with the owner, and they had like a prototype at some show. Not a real one, but it's what it's going to look like. And the guy basically says, "Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to offer grips, and you can choose what grips you want and swap them out." And I thought, you fucking cunt, you stole my idea. So yeah, they're going to be the first company to offer replaceable grips. So,
Yeah.
but what I might do is, if the wheel's not ridiculously expensive, I'll buy one and I'll just copy their grip, but then I won't be able to do them as cheap as what they'll do them because they'll have them made in a factory. So
Yeah, but you can have yours customised.
I could do,
Customization always
yeah, I
costs
could-
more.
it does, yeah. But we'll see what they come out like. But or they might offer a limited amount of materials or something like that, mightn't they?
Ideally, what I would use instantly is if we would offer the same as those in-ear headphone companies, where you get sent out a kit with some molding stuff. You basically knead it a bit, so you get a sausage, and then you just grab it with your hand, and out of that, I send that back, and you make a grip out of that shape. I would get it instantly.
Imagine the man hours for me to. How am I gonna? God, how am I gonna?
Isn't there a way with the iPhone
You'd
with
have
the
to get a
new
laser
ones
scanner.
to
You'd
scan
have
Yeah,
to
I'm
that?
just thinking. Yeah, I'd have to laser scan the
Yeah.
shape, and I don't think it's as easy as you think by just
No,
get.
probably not.
You know, you got. I think you do the shape, and there's a lot of CAD cleaning up.
Yeah.
I think it's quite a. I mean, if it wasn't, and it was just yeah, but you was right. There's a new iPhone that does scans now, isn't there? Does shape
Yeah,
scanning?
with the iPhone you can do some kind of, not laser scanning obviously, but some kind of scanning, and you instantly get like a cut model out of it. But
Yeah.
I have no clue exactly how good it is or not. I
doubt
just
the
only know the
resolution
feature is
is-
there. Yeah,
I doubt the resolution is good enough for 3D printing.
probably. But I'm just thinking about, because like I'm so not happy with the cube control grips, because if I grip them, that small part like between your thumb and your, was it an index finger? Like
Yeah.
that small part is the one that gets like almost all the load for me. And so that small part of the hand gets like really fatigued kind of after just
Which
like
bit?
after
Do you mean under the thumb or?
like
After, I think
between the thumb and the index, and then like where your big muscle from the thumb is at the bottom
Right.
of
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
hand.
It's that
Like that
area.
part at the front. Yeah.
I,
If I grip the wheel like that.
I think you'll have the same grips, Barney, won't you? They're pretty
Yeah.
much the same
Yeah, I
shape,
don't-
aren't they?
Yeah. I think they're
We
identical.
couldn't
I
have
don't
met
get
anyone more awkward. Thanks,
because
Marlo. Good room.
they're quite they're narrowish from the front, aren't they? But they've got quite a depth.
Yeah,
to
they're
them.
like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're
It's like
sort of
really, it's
shaped.
like a bit too
Yeah,
deep
one of
for
the
my
worst
small
places.
hands.
But hey,
And I guess it
Right,
also
yeah,
depends
yeah.
on how angled I have my wheel. Because I can't have it too angled, because if I would rotate it, I couldn't reach the top anymore, because then my arm would be stretched out and I don't want that. But so it's like almost vertical, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel that well in my hands.
You know what you need to do if you're a company
Yeah,
like
Tommy.
Acertech, you need to be in a position where not only just like you offer replacement grips, but like you said, you can offer custom molded kit
Yeah,
that can then be fitted to the wheel. That'd be, but
Yes.
to do that as a third party thing, it'd be too complicated because you couldn't fit them to your wheel because they're over molded. Do you know what I made the mistake of? You know the Fanatec, they got that cheap McLaren.
Yeah,
53.
I think Bill had that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good wheel. I mean, I've never used it, but for the money, like you've had it whippy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I bought one, yeah. I think with the idea that partly to check the wheel covers, but I thought also I could do replacement grips. I knew they was rubber over molded, but I thought to myself,
Maybe
if
if you
it's
cut
e-
it or
yeah, if it's
whatever.
easy to cut it off, and I was thinking to myself, the rubber's just going to be like molded on a flat plate. Naively thinking it's just the carbon, like the carbon or the fake carbon plate's going to be molded on a just on a plate. Yeah, I started, so I bit the bullets, got a really sharp knife out, started to cut one of them off on one side, right? And it's not a flat plate. It's like a injection molded shape underneath the rubber. So the rubber's like only so many millimeters thick. And I've not even done one grip so far. I haven't even shaved off one rubber grip because the shape's so complicated. I'm going to be there. So I've ruined it now, and I've got to turn it into a project where over time I'm going to eventually get all the rubber off and then make my own grip that goes over the top of what was there. If that makes sense. I've kind of committed.
That ending up in kind of thick.
No, because I'll take all the rubber off. I'll be able to do it a similar.
Because you're basically using the depth of the rubber.
Yeah, well, which would be my.
That you have now as like a playing room to do stuff.
Yeah, to put my one on. So it'll only be for me because it'll be so expensive. You couldn't sell it it's not a viable.
You have time to be patient.
Option. So it'd just be like for my own kind of project now, just to get the wheel back to, and then down the line, if I need to sell it, I can sell it as a unique. I have seen people. People have got an upholsterer and they've like sewed leather over the top of those rubber grips on the McLaren wheel. Seen a guy
found-
that's done a really good job of stitching like a car all on the inside. Looks really professionally done.
I found that McLaren rubber was a bit too thin for me. It was like
You could feel it feels a bit hard on the hands, doesn't it?
It wasn't chunky enough. It was a bit too thin.
It's not spongy enough either, is it? It's got no give in it. It's a bit too harsh, I think, on my experience of just holding it. It feels a little bit harsh.
Yeah, that's quite good on the cube. When I
It's
just
got-
feel it, that it has like a bit of, like, not obviously not a
Yeah.
lot, but like just that
Yeah, it's
tiny
enough.
bit of
Yeah,
Wish
you actually grip it.
yeah. I
Yeah.
imagine yours got that muffle as well.
Yeah.
Like gives a little. Yeah, it's nice actually.
Yep.
It's good.
Yeah, mine's
I-
quite soft. Mine's quite a soft rubber. You can like pinch it, and you can feel it going in.
The only thing is sweaty hands have little grip. That's a bit annoying.
Yeah. I can't. I have to wear gloves with it. Do you do yours without gloves then?
Yeah.
I can't use it without gloves. I find it gets too sweaty too quickly.
It
Starts
gets
slipping.
slippery. Yeah, it gets slippery, doesn't it? With obviously wet
Yeah.
rubber gets wet, it gets slippery, doesn't it?
I had big issues with the TSPC Racer, which was also like Alcantara stylish, and because I'm sweating so much with my hands, I already had big issues there to grip the wheel for more than 10
Oh,
minutes.
right.
So I also
quite-
already had to swap to gloves really early.
That's quite
Yeah.
quite a nice little steering wheel, that TSPC Formula One.
Yeah, the steering wheel was awesome. Like the grips were basic but really good.
It was quite thick and chunky. They weren't really thin
Yeah.
and cheap, were they? They was quite
Yeah,
decent grips.
Like the button layouts were a bit too far inside for some. Like the inside part, like all the buttons were like doubled. And like the
Is that-
inside parts were a bit too far inside for my thumbs, but other than that, the wheel was awesome.
Is that the Thrustmaster one you're talking about?
Yeah, Thrustmaster TSPC Racer, or like Thrustmaster wheel add-on, I think, if you just buy the wheel.
Oh yeah, I'm just the grips weren't replaceable on that. They're on there permanent, are they? They don't look like they're
I
replaceable.
think they were permanent, kind
I
of.
can't remember, to be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah, it looks like. Is that an old wheel then from a few years ago? I've never really noticed.
That was the
wheel.
first wheel that I had. Not the first
Okay.
wheel. The first one was a G29 for my brother, but
Yeah.
yeah, I had that maybe
still be quite popular.
2018.
They'll still be popular. They're one of the better belt-driven wheels, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came after the T300, right?
Yes. And it had like 5 Newton meters or something, or like maybe 6.
I
Like, it actually
heard
had a good-
6.
Yeah, it actually had like really solid force feedback. That was nice.
That's almost Fanatec Club Sport level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to
Well,
see whether
I'll
the
buy
grips are removable. It looks like it's one piece of material currently. It's hard to.
But I had the same issue twice with that wheelbase, that after some time,
Rock the guy.
for example, when I did a rallycross race, after like 3 laps, the force feedback just went out and didn't
Yeah,
come
I-
back until you restart the, like,
Yeah,
power
I
it off
don't.
and power it on again.
I had that on
Sorry about
Thrustmaster.
that,
Used to just fucking
Manuel.
lose its.
And
Just go.
there
for
you
no
go.
reason.
Isn't that down to the cooling? Apparently?
Yeah, I think it overheats easily.
Yeah.
I've not heard of the TSPC racer doing that though. It's normally the T300 people.
Yeah,
complain
T300
about.
had that.
I did open up the top panel and put like a fan there, or like a fan next to it that blows on it, but it still basically came from like at the same time as before, like 10 to 20 minutes into driving.
It doesn't sound heat related then if you've done that.
Yeah, I don't know. Then I got Bill's T300 and that worked. And then I upgraded to the SimiCube
That's a
from the
big-
T300.
You went all in.
Yeah.
You just in the end, you just think, oh fuck it, I'll just
Yeah,
do
but
the
at
old
that
lot.
point, what I had big issues with, like, we were doing DNLS for the first year, and when we made setup stuff, like here we were driving on the Nordschleife, and because caster is like so sensitive in iRacing, we changed the caster a bit, or we changed the toe or whatever, and I just couldn't feel any difference at all. And like, Danny was getting like, he said like it's such a big difference. Also like Dirk, the real life driver, also said he felt a massive difference between some changes, and I just
Oh,
didn't
well, you
feel
just weren't
anything.
feeling it, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Understand.
I then at that point I just said, alright, I earned enough money from sim racing now that I can afford the SimiCube just from that without basically putting in any other money for myself. So I
Yeah.
just said, alright, fuck it, let's get that one, and then I have no problems anymore in the future, and I have something solid that I know is like top of the line.
Yeah, I mean, it will last, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm hoping they update their software because it's starting to fall behind. When you look at Moser and all them types of software, all that software looks like it's developing a lot faster than SimCube software at the moment.
Yeah. Or like the VRS software.
Just the general driver package and options. It just the Moser software just looks nicer. You know, you've got different options. I think SimCube have employed more software engineers, so that they're probably going to update it. It looks a bit Windows 9080 at the moment with the UI layout and that.
And the way how you load a profile and share it and so on. It's all a bit.
I think Moz's the one with the screen now. You've only got fixed layouts. It's not quite as flexible as SimHub and all that. They're sort of controlling the layouts at the moment. Whether that will change, I think that was the only.
Yeah.
But for most people, they're not. I think for a lot of people in that sort of Fanatec range, they're not too worried about. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do want to spend a lot of time doing custom screens. I'm not sure. Or maybe if other people do them, at least give them the access to be able to use ones made for them. Do you know what I mean? That'd be quite a good. Because you do them yourself, they take hours. Like I've done a couple. I did the PCDC one on mine.
Yeah.
It took a while to do. You know, it's not.
Takes a while on SimHub, yeah. Just to
Well,
do simple things.
mine's a non-SimHub one, and that's not as good as SimHub, and it still took a while. You can like on this one, if you put in a new font, it don't just come up on the screen. You have to upload, flash all of that onto like the inbuilt card in the wheel. Takes a while. Anything that's not on the wheel, you know, even
too much effort.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot. You wouldn't want to do it every day. Do you know what I mean? It's a nice thing to mess around with when you first get it, but
is yours SimHub, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
was
changed it. Lucky
some
enough.
UDH 480 standard screen they put in there.
Oh yeah, I know the ones.
Like I think SimLab uses the same one for their like HUD thing they separately sell. It's a very common type screen.
It's the one there, isn't it? It's the one that's become the standard, isn't it? SimHub.
SimHub's so good though. I use it for my under the seat shaker thing.
Yeah, it just offers so much. Basically, the perfect like middle game man thingy. Just get all the info from the game, and you can send stuff to all your.
Yeah, people do it like the little LED shifter clock thing, don't it? That tells you when. They're quite popular. A lot of people make them themselves. I'm not one for all these like surrounding myself with loads of switches and buttons. And, I'm not really into all of that. Some people are, aren't they? They have a lot of button boxes and.
I think a lot of buttons are needed when there's so many different race cars.
Yeah, you're changing cars a lot. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I've even resisted the old two wind tubes. I'm still going to get them one day, next summer maybe.
I mean, they'd be good for cooling, but you don't get wind through your windscreen. That'd be a bit odd.
You don't. But have you ever heard Cole Gosling's theory about that?
It's just another form of haptic feedback, isn't it?
Yeah. He said, although you don't get that, you do get that sense of like slowing down and speeding up. He said it's a bit like the old butt kicker. You kind of get used to it, don't you? Being there when it's not there, it feels weird. It's like when I had the motion seat. You get in the end, you sort of know it. You don't really think about it, but when you don't have it switched on, it feels so weird. It's like doing VR, then not doing VR. It feels like something's missing.
I think motion's a step too far for me. That's just too much money on that.
Motion's just so expensive.
Yeah, I'm going to try and go to the Nurburgring thing this year. So I'm going to try a lot out, just not to buy it, but just the experience of what a high-end motion rig is really like. Is it a load of old bullshit or? Because I've only got the seat
last year at the Expo one, which was like those, those spider microphone stand thingies. where you have like it was a bit like this, that you had like, I don't know, 6, 7 or like 8 different pistons, like all different angles and so on. And it was the HPD on the Nordschleife, because I guess they wanted to have like different, yeah, just up and down stuff, and it was completely awful. Like it was either set way too high, or it just, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I've heard
That
it
was the
shows they
first
set them
time
to.
it was the first time I got actually sick in driving a sim.
Oh, really? They
A lot
reckon
of
they
people-
turn them up too high. They
A lot of people,
exaggerate.
a lot of people say you should have it as a subtle thing, not
Yeah.
not chucking you all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's at shows they try and go over the top with the.
Yeah, and just being like really impressive, and
Yeah,
so you make pictures and like videos and so on.
yeah. Look, it's like when you go into a shop to buy a new TV, they have a setting to turn all the colours up, don't they? To
Yeah.
really be bright.
Fucking
like, 'cause you'd never-
Samsung fucking
Yeah,
oversaturation.
they do have they actually have a setting, don't they?
Your
That the
saturation mostly.
Shops and
Yeah, it's like in the firmware, you can't access it until
Yeah.
thing.
you can now because everyone puts them on the internet, all the codes, don't they?
It makes all the screens look like shit though, fuck me. But
It's just
it
catch
works.
your eye, isn't it? Look
Yeah.
how vibrant it is. sort of.
Yeah.
Or they played the World Cup from 4 years ago in Super HD.
That's what
Top.
that's what I do when I play CS:GO all the time. I put the saturation on 100, just so on some darker parts you can see the player models a bit more clearly. But it looks like, I don't know, you put on LSD or whatever.
Yeah.
Why did
Yeah,
you
when-
gain so much
when I went to
time
s-
on the guy
I went-
behind the last
when
lap?
What did
When
you do?
AK tell is
You gained like 2 seconds.
I think more because he's 30 behind now. He was
Yeah,
22.
yeah, yeah. I think there was something this lap maybe.
I feel like he's been shouting on voice for quite a bit. Don't know what he's doing, but
Okay, I have to watch that and it disabled.
but there's 2 Frasers. I don't know.
All like there are 5 GT4s in the race.
The rest are all gone.
The rest are all gone, and we are the only one that isn't like a single driver entry.
Nice. Fucking pussies.
Don't have any friends.
Yeah. Sad.
But yeah, now while spectating I swapped the USB ports for my keyboard and the wheel,
Mm-hmm.
because I have 2 different extensions, and
Mhm.
for now it never disconnected.
Nice.
So maybe that works. I don't know. We will see.
Yeah, like Moffel said, it's worth getting a powered one, then you can rule out,
Yeah.
because not all USB ports, some can be a little bit underpowered.
Like I needed
Mhm.
a powered one for my wheel because it has a screen, but
Hmm.
it's very nice.
Yeah.
Like I just screwed it to my rig, and I have like USB right here.
I think I had that issue once in the old VR, that I had it in the wrong USB port, and then it some point cut out, and as soon as it cuts out it loses tracking obviously and so on, and yeah.
I mean,
That's-
you can pick them up pretty cheap as well now, can't you, on
Yeah.
Amazon or something?
Yeah, I did it when I did the when I first did the old 10-meter cable from my PC for the Oculus Quest. I bought a cable just like you say. It's got like a extra power to it.
Do you actually need to
Yep.
plug that in then? Like in a socket? Energy.
So it runs from I think it's the USB that gives it the.
so it takes it from the PC
So it's the
to
5.
boost
It's
the
the 5.
signal.
The 5-volt is the boosting.
Okay. Yeah, makes
Yeah,
sense.
like had like
an
a
active
box.
repeater. It's like
Yeah,
an
like
active repeater.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a box.
like in
you know.
Minecraft.
So you're already on USB, but it's using the USB to power the. I
Mm-hmm.
can't remember exactly how I've got it. I think I was literally like the first geek in the world to have this 10-meter setup or 15-meter. So I had it going from one end of the room to the other end. So I could use the PC but play the wired headset version in my living room. and I posted it on Reddit, and it was the biggest ever like amount of, you know, when people look at it, I was getting people ask because I was my company had gone into administration at the time, so I had a lot of time at home, so I did it. I was getting loads. I've had quite a lot of, you know, get all the karma stuff on Reddit. But that one post, I got quite a
He was a
lot
proper
of,
VR geek back then, though, wasn't he?
yeah. People asking me, you know what? It was about, what was it? God, it was many years ago, and I still get 3 years ago. And I still get people occasionally like post me a question about it. It's like, mate, that was 3 years ago. I can't even remember it. But then all of a sudden, like there was a guy that brought out Virtual Desktop, which is the wireless software for the Quest, and it's pretty good. You know, it's good enough not to worry about the wire anymore. You know, the difference, you might as well just go wireless than have the annoying cable plugged into VR. VR cable's all right when you're sitting down, like you've probably got. But when you're walking around trying to play a game, it gets on your nerves. Cable, you have to put it behind your back and think about how many times you spun round and you're going to trip over and all that sort of stuff.
There's never enough VR games for me to. I mean, there's like Half-Life Alyx now, but apart from that, there's not really much else to do, is there?
They've just brought out one called Bone Lab. They brought out a wireless version of a Bone Lab game, which got loads of hype, and I tried it, and I got my money back on it. I didn't really think much of it, and everyone raved about how great it was. I don't know, you know, you just only have so many hours a day to do stuff. You lose interest, don't you, in a lot of games quickly. I think they don't grab you quickly, then you kind of lose it. I get so far of a game, I'm into it for quite, you know, like the intense part, and then all of a sudden I just think, like FIFA, I play FIFA intensely for a few weeks and I just get bored of it, just sort of lose interest. I'm going Zolder. I'm doing one of these official, you know, these official
ACC
races.
race.
Yeah. Let's see, Zolder.
Does anyone still race on them? I suppose now LFM's there's hardly going to be anyone on them TP races.
Pretty sure it's still popular. It's the only thing
that's... 12 of us at the moment, 13, so...
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. I've only just gone in there, but...
Didn't know ACC was this dead.
Everyone's on LFM now, that's why.
Yeah, but like, everyone is on LFM. Like, I feel like 90% of people who own ACC don't know about LFM.
Well, I'm a boomer, I didn't know about it. I honestly didn't know.
You probably find 90% of people who own ACC don't brace multiplayer.
Yeah, that's also true.
I think single player is a lot more common than we actually think.
Probably is, yeah. I can't get into it, can you?
No.
Some people just don't want to race online, they just want to race AI.
Like, any game that isn't competitive almost is like, I lose interest
boring,
so
isn't it?
fast.
Yeah, so do I think. Unless it's just...
Unless it's like a really good story, like GTA or something.
Yeah, but racing games, you got to be competitive, haven't you? That's the whole point of the sport, isn't it? That's the real
like
life.
Any game, like shooters as well. And...
Yeah, I mean, if I die every 5 seconds on Call of Duty, it gets on my nerves, but it's still, the map ones, it's still online, it's still competitive, isn't it? You're still trying to get to that end when the cloud is around you. I don't even know how long these races are. I forgot to look.
I should probably tell you when you go back to the main screen.
I'm just going to use this setup for everything.
Set up max 30R.
What's the temperature? Oh, it's not far out. Oh no, hang on. Most of these are 20 minutes, aren't they? I think they're 20-minute races. I sort of know the track, but I don't know it. Obviously, I don't know it fast, but I do. I remember this track. Solder's quite a good track, isn't it?
It's all right, apart from ACC's random number generated curbs with the chicane. If you touch it with the splitter, the car just like does for some random event. It tries to bunny hop. It's just weird.
No. Oh no, it's all jolty. Do you reckon that's because I'm streaming?
Maybe.
Oh fucking hell, I don't like that. I got the old micro stutters again. Oh. Oh no, I can't be doing that.
Williams Esports. What?
Turn it
Yeah,
off then,
that's
Barney. Don't worry
Alex
about
Arana.
I'll try it without, see if it's got. It might not be that, but. Yeah, I just. My PC's supposed to be quite good, but I just always have trouble streaming and racing. I don't know why.
I like the livery. It's cool.
Yep. Yeah, that white to blue is nice.
Yeah.
the chill blast thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I've always liked their liveries. They use the same ones on ACC and Race Room as well.
Yeah.
Wait, where did my friend?
Yeah, I'm just checking. I think he pitted.
Okay, interesting strategy.
No, he did not pit. Did he pit? Wait. Oh yeah, wait, that's that.
Qualifying.
Yes, he pitted.
7 minutes. Oh, I don't know how much fuel I need. Fuck. Huh. 2.5 litres. I don't know.
Maybe he had to go to the toilet.
Fucking hell. Feels a little bit bad, but it don't seem perfect. Feels a bit jumpy.
You're starting to have technical issues, Barney. That's unlike you.
Well, one good news is the left paddle's not sticking yet. It's not warmed up. I might have to. I've got some PTFE spray. I wonder if I should give that a little. See if that makes a difference.
It's weird that it starts sticking after a while, though. You'd think if it was that tightly, tolerant, you'd think it would get looser over time where it wears away, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Actually, you're right. Heat should
It should
expand. So in
Maybe-
a way, maybe it's expanding in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's expanding on the part that's just then touching it. I don't know. It's such a weird fucking design. I can't even explain it. I don't know why they've done it like it. It's just strange.
Another funny topic. Every time when you talk to esports players of other esports, and you'd say them that you drive for like an hour or two, and you need to be concentrated the whole time, they're all like, "What the fuck? How can you be concentrated for so long without making a mistake and so on?"
I mean,
What do you mean other sports, other esports?
Yeah, like if you, for example, talk to CS:GO pro players,
Yeah.
obviously we have like a minute of like hard concentration, and then you got like another minute or like 30 seconds to a minute again of like calming down and having a break and so on.
Oh yeah, this is full on, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I can't do. Me and Whippy were doing it earlier, practicing and talking, and I can't do fast laps and talk. Do you know what I mean? I can't.
Yeah,
I just can't do it.
yeah,
Whereas
same.
if I just plug it on and if I'm on my own, I can go a bit quicker, definitely.
It's
I
not
don't know
like
how them.
not like you don't make mistakes, because like every lap you notice like you braked it, you turn it
Yeah,
into
yeah,
late. Like,
yeah.
There's always like stuff going on.
Yeah,
It's not
Yeah.
like
so-
necessarily super bad. It's just tiny things.
Yeah. But it's not like obviously we have to judging a hill, but
Yeah.
it's not like you have like a minute break at some part, like every 2 minutes or whatever.
You do get mini breaks though, like even here, like 4 seconds where I don't really need to.
Yes. Yeah. But it's still obviously a bit of a different,
Yeah.
I don't know, skill set than if you would do like Valorant or CSGO or whatever. I think there was a team isn't there a team in ACC that consists of some Rainbow Six Siege pro players that then switch to sim racing?
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Yeah,
No
switch.
idea.
We drove against them in SRO esports last year.
First I've heard of it.
They were actually quite good. I think it was some Finnish guys, I think, or something like that. Mazda.
Yeah.
And AMG.
I think Max and Vince finished third in the end.
It's good, isn't it? Considering where they were. If they'd have done that pit stop, they'd have won that, wouldn't they? Easily.
Yeah, if their pit stop hadn't messed up, they would have won it.
Right, final lap.
Yep.
Has anyone tried R Factor 2 yet in LFM? Did
No.
anyone drive it at all?
I only saw the VCO, the no ERL thing that was on R Factor a few days ago, and that one heat they wanted to start with the NASCAR on Daytona, and for 3 times the race didn't went green and they went an extra formation lap because the software was buggy.
Yeah, it sounds like R Factor 2.
Yeah. And then some people complain in chat that they don't have enough fuel because of that, because it's now 1 lap longer.
Looks quite popular on LFM though. We've got 78 people signed up to the next race.
Wow.
Well, yeah. So the
It's like the whole
Alpine,
component players for R Factor.
Alpine Rookie Cup, 78 signed up. 12 signed up at the moment for the sports car. Touring Car Championship, none signed up for that yet. Oh, because it's for tomorrow. On LFM, you got Coach Dave GT3 Sprint, 121 sign-ups. Starts in a minute.
Whippy.
Hmm?
There's this guy was behind me in qualifying, yeah. He was giving it large, flashing me to let him through, yeah. So I let him through, and then after he got through, I stayed with him for the whole next 2 laps. And he crossed the line P6, and I was behind him, and I crossed the line, I went P5, so it was quite funny. And he was giving it all the big one, you know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah, it was quite funny.
P5, see, look, Piney's banned it nowadays.
Although he's doing another lap, I couldn't be bothered. I think I ran out of fuel. Actually, in the chat, he did say thank you for letting him through. He weren't all bad. Gonzalez, he might be the guy that makes the wheels. What's his first name?
Isn't that Gomez?
Oh, it's
Yes.
Gomez, you're right. What a
I
boomer.
was just thinking, what Gomez
What a-
Gonzalez? Is that his name?
Oh,
Or
fucking-
What-
Gomez and Gonzalez. Yeah, they sound similar.
Not racist at all, party.
What a boomer. Begins with G, they're all Mexicans, aren't they?
Gonzalez must be the guy that does your garden, I suppose.
Wasn't that mouse? Speedy
Yeah,
Gonzalez.
Speedy Gonzalez, yeah.
It's gonna be awkward. Yeah. Yeah, good choice. Break it a bit earlier.
Yeah.
We cost him enough time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind
Where's-
those kind of like.
Yeah, it's traffic.
30-minute race. Shit, how much fuel do I
Like
need?
sometimes people think like the slower car shouldn't lose any time, but no. Like,
Yes,
I guess 55 litres.
anytime.
Yeah, go 55. You should be safe with that. It's better to have too much than not.
Either we lose no time or we lose all time.
Where's what happened to Ariel? Has he gone out with his girlfriend? or-
Yeah, he had to go.
Oh, okay.
He already said it. That's why he did the start, because he already said he needs to go.
Yeah.
He was
That
whipped.
guy has the spec map wrong.
See how far I get before someone takes me out.
2.5 corners.
Yeah.
Which track?
Zolder.
doesn't matter.
Okay,
be
first
that.
corner.
First corner.
No,
yeah.
no. It'll be that.
It's
it'll
so
be
wide,
that,
everybody's gonna
Start
stand.
finish.
It'll be that chicane where everyone just dive bombs.
Wait, what's going on?
Huh? Do you mean what's
My
going
steering
on?
wheel doesn't work anymore.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. You lot are having steering wheel troubles.
shit, he's stuck in 6th gear. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh god, I hope that car's got a lot of torque.
No, it doesn't. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
How close?
shit.
How close
And
is
you-
your USB?
Yeah, it's very close. I'm unplugging it, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh shit.
Oh no. What was you saying about Fanatec?
Yeah. Oh no! Oh
You got
no!
the fan.
Oh no!
Oh no. Stay on track.
Oh shit!
Oh no. You're the Fanatec ghosts.
Oh
um,
fuck!
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, no.
Bad luck as that.
And he asked me if I have backup shifter.
It's
No!
having two screens.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm back.
It's
Oh.
a mistake.
Oh man!
lost power.
You look at my stream, yo. It's so ridiculous.
It is. Fun fact, that's the second time that the teammate of me on the Nordschleife that happens to. Because for Adam Christodoulou
No.
that happened as
So-
well when I
so-
drove with him.
I have one of these joysticks on my wheel to like look around, and it got stuck. Like, so I was looking at the top left of my car. So I was driving, looking at the side screen while fumbling for the USB port.
And your webcam's froze as well.
Oh yeah, I think I mistakenly, like at first I unplugged the webcam accidentally.
Now you've got a permanent smile.
Oh my goodness, this is the last lap. Oh fuck me. Good one. Good save.
Yeah.
Well done.
See? Just a
Funny enough,
mechanical
it just it's got now that Will you was talking about Rubik's, it's on the advertising board at Zolder.
Yeah.
CCPC.
Okay. Options. Who
Is
have-
it still bad? Is it over?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
all working now. He got
Oh,
it fixed.
How
Did
strange
you
is
lose?
that?
Did you lose?
Yeah, we lost a bit of time, but it's fine. We have a bit of a gap. Basically went in 6th gear from the mood curve over the carousel up to the next part, Ruhe 8. and then it worked again. So it's like, I don't know, a 30-second sector
Yeah, we
where
lost
we were stuck
20
in 6th
sec-
gear.
Lost like
How
20
was it?
seconds.
Oh shit. So we
That's
don't
really
have any
strange.
gap anymore. But he has to pit
Yeah,
once
he
more
has to
because he
pit
pitted
again,
one
I
lap
think.
earlier.
Yeah.
Make it exciting anyway.
So for the next stint, you need to open the Discord and tell me the fuel targets.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, that was so fucking weird. Like, I was looking to the right screen to look where I was going.
You have triples, right?
Yeah. If I
Okay,
didn't
so-
have triples, I couldn't see shit.
Well, on the stream, it was just basically looking at your A pillar.
Yeah.
Oh wait, box.
Right. It was right, Rubik's got taken out by Bentley on the first. Well, not taken out, but I got whacked by Bentley, but he went off the track. So
Make sure your safety rating doesn't go too far down, Parney. You might not be able to
Sure,
enter the PCDC service.
When you're in the pit limiter and I'm watching you, the speed says 0 kph.
Nice.
I lost loads of spots there. What a wanker.
For fuel, all tires. And I'm in the car. Well done.
Yep. Alright.
Pit limiter is enabled.
I know it's like Project Cars. I'm getting battered all over the place here.
That's to retighten my right foot again. Not like last time.
At least these cars take a bit of a battering.
Well, that doesn't work at all.
Not the easiest track to overtake
There
on
we go.
Zolder, is it?
GoPro webcam.
Yeah, I have a GoPro. I tried it once as a webcam, but so
It says GoPro webcam.
yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
It's still an option, so I switch between the two, but it takes a while.
They're quite good quality pictures, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not bad.
GoPros are really good, yeah. I've just got like a cheap 20 quid webcam.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I've got one of these Logitech thingies, the default.
Look.
one.
Luckily, you can get some half decent ones cheap now. They just lack any software to do anything with. So you have to go into the Windows control somehow,
Yeah,
which is really
yeah, they
hidden
don't-
away in Windows. It's really hard to find.
On OBS, one of
Oh,
mine's got
come
no
on.
settings. The cheap one's got no settings, and the Logitech one you got quite a lot, like pan and tilt and all that.
Does it immediately again?
What? Disconnecting.
Yes.
Ah, shit. It's.
Again!
I feel like you fucked me as well, somehow.
You sure this is a bit of a coincidence?
Yeah.
That you both had issues.
Is this British engineering from this Aston that's just simulated?
Again!
This could be game related.
Yeah, I've never had this, like... Because the screen
on.
and everything on my wheel
Buttons
still
are working, but I can't shift.
You wanted simulation, Moffel. You're driving the Aston. We're giving you simulation.
What the hell?
This is like Verstappen going, "What's going on? What's going on?"
Yeah.
Now I can shift again. What the hell?
Oh, shit.
It's too much of a coincidence that you've both had shift
Yeah, it
problems.
does seem a bit weird, doesn't it?
That's not normal.
Instantly go and buy a new wheel.
And then as soon as you step in the car, it starts happening.
Wow.
Sometimes I'm not
Perhaps
sure if it's a downshift protection or if my wheel disconnected again. Again?
Oh, God.
Maybe iRacing simulates mechanical failure now. The most realistic.
Come on, shift, you
simulation.
thing. What? And now it's back. Again? And back. And off. I think it's somehow connecting with the plug on the wheel.
And you feel and, like, tighten it?
Actually, what about we pit at the end of this lap and you finish the race without fuel saving?
Okay, I guess.
again. And it's off again and on. It's like every 10 seconds now. Like, we maybe lose a spot, but one guy has to pit again. And the other, we lose 22 seconds pit delta. Without having to shift your shit thing. Without having to save fuel. So it's like, if it's, I don't know, is it the John Fraser guy that has to pit again?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have actually more than almost exactly what we will lose in the pits as a gap. So we'll come out. You come out even with the guy who's now 2 positions behind us, and that will be 4 position. Because it's 22 seconds plus a bit of refueling.
Yeah, I'm fine. If you want to
Okay.
do that, that's good. I'll just.
So remember, 96 liters is like the risk bit. Everything between 96 and 105, I'm fine.
I'm just gonna
What
go
we
to the
exit
bathroom
with. Yes.
just to.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yep. I fucking hate this wheel. Okay, haven't done a race in like 3-4 months. And now it does this shit.
Has it done it before?
Yes, but never that regularly. Like, I don't know. It happened to me sometimes in practice. Like, not this week, but a few months ago. And between that and today, I haven't really driven.
My shifter's all right at the moment.
At least
Holding
one guy.
out.
Remind me never to buy cube controls, Will.
Yeah.
I really need to check
I mean, no, it's good. It's good. It's just that they are a lot of money, and you know,
It's way too
shifters,
expensive for how shit it is.
yeah. I mean, they're good, but you like say, oh, you know what? It just fucking stuck, man. Can you believe that? It literally just fucking on the chicane. It got fucking stuck. It started.
I think I'll stick to my Asher wheel.
Yeah.
Yes. Keep things simple.
The only thing I don't like about this Asher wheel is the shifters are really loud.
So are they on these. The cube controls are loud as well.
Good job. Crisp is pretty good though, isn't it, in Discord? So you're not constantly hearing it. Tick 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 tick.
I hope you can't hear
from-
mine. I
from
mean,
everyone.
I just wear headphones so you don't hear it. Poor old girlfriend has to listen to it, I suppose.
Yeah,
Muffle,
no,
turn off
Crisp.
the traction control.
What?
Did you turn off the traction control?
Maybe. I don't know. I did a lot of things when my wheel was disconnecting.
Because you saw that drift after Steilstrecke.
No.
Sam, it felt quite massive. But since then it's fine.
Are the green lights on your dash blinking sometimes?
No. Wait, you mean the...
The GC
Top?
lights, yeah.
Don't think so. But like they were showing green in that drift.
Then you have a TC on.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that crisp noise suppression works really well. I mean, it's especially good for us sim racers with mega loud shifters.
Adults.
Like it now happened in that
Fucking
lap,
stuck
but it
again.
happened way
Fuck's
too often
sake.
at the start that I'm not comfortable with. So I think we should just use the gap and pit. Untick the tires. And then we try to exit the pit lane with like 100 liters.
Yeah. Kinda.
From the Audi bridge to the pit entry in the AMG, it was almost a bit less than 2 liters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much because we'll be waiting for the driver swap anyway.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna cost us 40 seconds at least, I think.
Yeah, then let's stay out.
Okay.
I didn't think of that. Good point. If we do that, then we lose both positions.
Yeah.
That's like, then we are anyway last.
Yeah, true.
So now we can just risk it.
Okay. Good.
Okay. What's the fuel target for the end of this lap? I haven't fuel saved now.
Yeah, I saw that. 91.8.
Oh, it's okay. I can do that.
Doesn't look too bad, indeed.
Yeah. Maybe the not shifting helped.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah, I'm at like 92 flat.
Yeah. Good.
Fucking hell, what a waste.
Oh man. If you look back at the stream, it's gonna look so ridiculous.
I'm definitely gonna.
I'm kind of sad the webcam froze because I'm really like looking to the right side, trying to fumble around for the cable. But my stupid ass smiling is also good enough, I guess.
Oh, gained a place, lost a place.
What's with the Milka livery?
I've decided that my GT4 cars are gonna be food-based liveries. So we've got a Dunkin' Donuts Porsche, and now a Milka livery Aston. I'm thinking about a Ben & Jerry's McLaren, but I don't know if it exists.
What about Weetabix? Get a Weetabix one.
Weetabix. That'd be a good livery.
That'd be a good one. Yeah, yellow. That'd be very
Have
loud.
you had yours? Have a little slogan. Have you had yours this morning?
I like that. That'd be good.
I made the Dunkin' one as well. That was pretty cool.
The Dunkin' Donuts one was awesome.
Yeah.
We drove once in the iRacing Endurance series on Suzuka, and it was streamed by the German sim racing guys. And that one guy was like, Dunkin' Donuts? I didn't know they were driving.
It looked so official. They felt like we were a real fucking sponsor team.
Maybe they
It's a
get
good
paid in
compliment.
donuts.
Should have sent him a fake link. Give me £20 in advance, and I'll sort you out some codes. I'm making steady progress. P7.
It hasn't done it since a lap. Someone should knock on wood.
Oh, shit. Don't knock on anything, Rubik's. You'll just disconnect stuff. Fucking P1 is 2 minutes ahead.
Yeah, but look at what we have.
Yeah, but his steering wheel works.
I like how we've had this discussion about proper steering wheels. Like, fucking my €1,600 steering wheel is like, fuck you!
Who would have thought that the only one without issues would be Pedro?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that
Just
happen
goes to
if you
show.
had a Logitech, would it?
Yeah, definitely not.
Just goes to show you money doesn't buy you success all the time.
That's it. We'll get
No,
the
they said
Logitech
that if
DD.
you
We'll get the
buy a
Log-
GD, you get more consistency.
We'll get all the Logitech DDs now.
Don't-
Are they doing one? Are they?
yeah.
The done one. It's out on sale now.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Right,
It's
right.
more
really good.
expensive. Isn't it more expensive than the VRS direct drive?
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
but you get the
expensive
steering
than,
wheel with it.
more
Is it
expensive
supposed
than
to be any good?
Fanatec, right?
Yeah, but you get the steering wheel with it, so
Yeah, good
it's
point.
not. It's
Right.
not just the base on its own. And it's a pretty good steering wheel as well. It's got clutch paddles and everything on it.
But it looks like a Mario Kart steering wheel.
Yeah, but Mario
Don't
Kart is at the Sim
Don't they
Expo.
all?
yeah.
I think it's £1,000 in the UK. But you get the base and you get a steering wheel with it.
That's
the steering wheel.
Really
wheel.
bad choking coming. That's quite a heavy base.
Okay, Rubik's.
It's 11 newton meters.
You can't give that to 12-year-olds. They break their arms.
Not designed for 12-year-olds, is it?
1 Newton meter per year.
That's
You
actually
come with like a
pretty good.
parent warning.
Their pedals look good.
It took them long enough to get one, though, didn't it? Fucking hell.
They've also got new pedals as well.
Fun
So
fact.
they look like better versions of the V3, similar style, just better versions of them.
Every time when I fuel save into the carousel with the AMG, I always made mistakes. That's why I never fuel saved there. Everything else is fine.
But I was
That
about
corner,
to
however.
question your pedal inputs, but glad you clarified.
Yes.
P6.
Thought you got taken out.
Just a little bump.
Oh, no. T. Gonzalez had the last laugh. He's in P3. Because he had a clean start, I got fucking taken out. Boris the Bentley took me out.
Boris the Pen. Is that what he's doing now since he isn't Prime Minister anymore?
Yeah, he might as well be.
Taking people out on sim
Sim
racing.
racing.
Fuck no. He looks like the kind of guy who fucking wrecks everybody.
Yeah.
He
No,
looks
yeah,
like
that's-
he looks like
he's
a really
professional.
bad Nicky Team.
He's a
Yeah,
professional.
he's like
He's
Nicky Team on
Team's
crack.
fat brother.
That's it.
I think the plan is make the government so terrible that they beg for him to come back. What a shit show.
Imagine Boris Johnson in that government building with like a can of oil drinking water out of it. Like Nicky Team on the street.
Yeah. The motor oil.
Yeah, no, Nicky, no.
This is so not right.
Is he on there anymore? Or is he
Oh,
just
sorry
giving it
about
all
that.
up?
Well, he has a child now, so he doesn't do any streaming anymore.
Oh, right.
Is he still racing for Aston Martin? Or?
He is still winning races in the ACC Pro Series on the events that they have to do.
ACC?
Like, yes, like
Yeah, the real
in the
ones.
SRO GT World Challenge, they have in all the endurance races. They also have on site a booth from AK Informatica with all
Yeah, you look
the
like you were
with
staying
different
wide
rigs,
there. I went for it,
and then
Oh,
all
they-
the
sorry about that.
pro
Lucas.
like pro and silver entries need to have one driver driving that race.
They actually get real points for the real championship, don't they?
Yes,
Oh, really?
yeah, they get like up to 5 points or something.
Oh, well, he'll be. He's got a lot of experience with
Muffle?
that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
James Baldwin won the
Target?
last one at Spa, obviously.
Target is 78.7.
Good, I was in 79 too.
Nice.
I'm saving less.
Everyone seems to be dropping back. I think my tyres are in better condition.
Yeah,
And none of them
Parney's become a right bandit.
None of them can drive through that chicane. That's their biggest downfall. They're all terrible.
Look at this guy saving his tires.
He's telling everyone he's amateur, you know, bronze and that, and now he's smashing everyone.
With a broken shifter.
Just use the same setup on every single track that exists.
Proper sandbagger.
The one fits all
He's-
setup. This is.
He's become that guy on SimGrid that he hated.
Do you know who I am?
How's the gap to the cars behind?
Looking good, increasing.
Okay, copy.
Slight correction.
Fuck.
One guy is keeping it the same, I think.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
And Fraser is just dropping like a brick. So,
Guess he's tired.
yeah.
What a noob.
Mario gained 2 seconds on you last lap.
Maybe he has shifter problems.
I've got someone in front of me. He's deliberately braking. He's messing with my mind. I think he wants. I think he wants some fun. He wants some fun.
Imagine braking on a race course.
No, I mean deliberately in a place you wouldn't fucking brake.
Can't you
It's
just
alright,
enable autopilot?
He's gone off. It's all right. He crashed on the chicane. I told you they're all useless on the chicane.
Did you crash him on the chicane?
P5, baby. No, he crashed himself out.
Mhm.
P5. I'm closing in on P4. Do you know who I am? This is a proper race. Do you know who I am?
Wait, what's the name of that one guy muffle again in that video?
Ronnie Pickering.
What?
Ronnie Pickering's a legend.
I watched that again the other day.
You know,
Full version. Have you seen the full version? It's
Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, it's so
I
good.
don't understand a single sentence because they're so British.
So good.
And then
Ronnie Pickering.
that wife sitting next to him and not saying anything.
Oh yeah, it's so
I think-
embarrassed.
I think recently it was like 10 years ago that it happened or something. I saw a post on Reddit where he there was an interview with him where he looked back on it and he was like,
Really?
yeah.
Did they
Did he say
actually find-
that wasn't me? Do you know who I am? I'm not Ronnie
Like,
Pickering.
'cause he
I'm
got so
Ronnie
fucking famous with that shit. Like,
I'm Ronnie Pickering.
Who?
Have you seen the
Oh,
Wheelstone
it's Ronnie
one?
Pickering.
The little skinny bloke at the football match. You want some? Have you ever
Oh,
seen
God,
that one?
yeah.
No.
The Wilden.
Wild-
Is it the Wilden? what's he called?
Wheelstone or Wheel? Yeah, I can't. And
the other clip I always remember is those two Indian guys who go at each other. I fuck you bloody.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
is that a telephone one?
No. That's just two guys on the street, one in a car and the other just walking by.
Oh, yeah.
And two Indian English blokes, like just going at it.
I have another positive about the index compared to the Rift S. With
Two
the Rift S, when
religions,
I was
probably.
laughing, I never seen anything because I was shaking all the time. With that, with the index, it's fine.
Hey, fuck you, bloody.
Oh, you fucking bloody fuck.
There's two Indians on the telephone, and I think they're two religions, or it might be a Pakistani and Indian. And they end up going, "Fuck you, bastard guy," and he goes, "No, you fuck you, bastard guy, you bastard guy, fuck you." It's like you got to hear it. I'll have to try and find it. Yeah, I think it's a Pakistani and an Indian guy really going at each other. Same sort of thing.
Also, what's
Oh, that's it. It's pick me up. He wants a cab. He says, "Pick me up." He says, "Sorry, pick me up." What do you mean, pick me up, you bastard guy? And they just starts giving him loads of them. Yeah.
It sounds like the typical morning talk from Pedro with his mom.
Oh man. Yeah, the guy with the that's walking his ostrich. Have you seen that video? Oh my god! Every time
No.
I see that as well.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
It's
Funny.
a fucking emu. It's a what? His name is Harris. He's a bastard. So fucking funny. I'll post it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
It's a fuck.
Yeah. Why are you walking an ostrich, you daft cunt? It's a fucking emu.
I can't drive. Oh, good.
They go in, it's like New York or something, and he's got a duck, and he crosses the road, and the duck flies across with him, and he's got him on a lead. It's the weirdest fucking thing you've ever seen. A duck crossing the road, but it like flies with him as he crosses the road. Geese or something like that. A goose.
Right.
And he just picks him up when he gets to the other side.
I posted in the chat of this voice.
If you want to go, then you go to hill and go down.
Why you get fried,
Yes,
man?
why? Are you crazy?
You're fucking paranoid,
You are
man.
fucking, you are fucking.
You fucking, you bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. Bastard, bitch.
You
fuck you,
bastard,
fuck
you.
you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody.
Oh,
Fucking mother,
Gonzalez is
bloody, fuck,
P4.
bitch.
He's having problems. Maybe his tyres are gone.
Clipstream.
Wow. We've got
Oh, Gonzalez is gone. I've got Gonzalez P4.
We've got what?
TCR traffic.
I got
Yes.
past Gonzalez.
Nice, good job.
Well, no, he crashed, so it was a bit of a.
Hey, still counts. Still counts.
It still counts, yeah.
Target. Why do you not have that prepared?
65.6.
Okay, I'm 66.1.
P4 is catching.
How much?
2 seconds a lap, I think.
That means it's fine?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay, good. I keep going.
Oh? Uh-oh.
Huh?
P1 Arave, or what the fuck his name is?
Yeah?
Arana, whatever the fuck. He crashed.
Rip that guy.
He did.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Crashed on his own or got crashed?
I don't know. I'll see if I can find out. He did a 30.8.
The other guy?
Yeah, P4.
Okay. What's the gap?
20 seconds.
For like 5 more laps?
Yeah.
4 and a bit? Okay. Seconds, yeah. That's good. Oh, that was a bit late.
idea what happened.
Just outbreak myself a little.
Happens.
Oh no, I think he's run out of fuel. How unfortunate. P3. He didn't do his fuel calculations correctly.
How long is the race?
This is the last, it's a 30-minute race, so
Okay.
this is the last lap. Well, that's not bad. I got on the podium.
Lovely.
Shows you how bad the level is if I got on the podium.
Nah. I think you're pretty decent with ACC now, especially when you've got a good setup.
Yeah, it is a good setup, definitely.
I think he's cheating.
Well, that means that they've been cheating for years then, because that's the sort of, they know the setups, don't they, to get the best out of it. That's not cheating, is it? I suppose that's just knowing the game.
Abusing the game.
Abusing the game, yeah.
I think he has cheat engine enabled. He sees everything slower, like he's driving in slow-mo.
I don't know if it's still
Oh,
a
yeah?
thing, but like that guy that made videos about outrageous cheats in ACC, that was just
Yeah.
where he just like put the mass of his car so high that everyone he touched just flew out of the way. Stuff like that.
People can cheat it, can't they? It's possible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think iRacing is that. I don't know of any. Is that quite secure?
I don't know.
You don't.
There
hear
are
of,
some videos, but they are all in offline against AI.
Right. Yeah. It's probably quite good online, isn't it?
And the thing is at the top, like, I have no clue. I guess you could somehow, maybe.
I tell you what, it was a bit jolty. I don't know if that's. I don't know why it's so jolty. It wasn't very pleasant to drive. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Right, I'm off. I'll be back tomorrow for some
No.
more time. I turn into a pumpkin if I don't leave now. You finished your race, did you?
Now we're going.
No. Currently fuel saving. Last stint.
P3, yeah?
Yep.
I have no idea.
Yep. 4 laps to go, give or take.
That's good.
In a bit.
That's good.
You can wait 4 laps. Not like the North driving.
It'll only take 45 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's only 4 laps. Oh, okay. 45 minutes later. Are you finished yet?
Alright.
All right. I'm going to have one of those horrible milky English cups of tea.
Yeah.
Nice.
Make sure you let it make sure you let it settle a bit so you get the skin on top, okay?
No, that's Indian. That's different. Do you know what? The only time I've ever had that is when you have hot milk, obviously.
Yeah.
as the kids used to have, like, mum used to give it to you if you was not well or whatever. And we used to have this thing called Horlicks. It's a fucking weird name.
What the hell?
Horlicks. But not as in whore, it's H-O...
Oh,
Or, yeah, what a weird name for a drink, Horlicks. I mean, there's plenty of jokes that used to float around. As you
I
can
thought
tell, a
you
name like that.
Yeah. Crazy.
I don't know if they still sell it, Horlicks.
I'm still gonna send it here.
The fuck is he doing?
Oh, hang on, I've got to watch your video first before I go. I want to see the funny video.
Yeah,
What is it doing?
I post both of them here, and if you click on the chat icon at our social voice
On the
channel.
voice. It's so weird that voice chats have a chat now.
Yeah.
And where am I looking? I'm a boomer.
Right. So
On
you
the
have
voice
the
chat.
voice chat channel on Discord on the left.
Voice chat channel with
Where
Discord
we're
on
in
the
now,
left.
social voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, hover and then open chat.
Yeah, hover over the text of the channel name, and then you see a text thing.
This is
Open chat, yeah.
then
Oh, on
Also-
the right-hand side. On the
Yeah.
right-hand side. Ah, okay. Okay, which one's first?
the fucking
The
emu.
It's a fucking emu. This video is age restricted. What?
What?
Huh? Where has it gone? Why am I not
Offer.
seeing it?
Target.
52.5.
Oh, what the fuck? I've got to sign in to confirm my age. You won't let me watch it otherwise. I can't believe it. The fuck? Ah, I just want to watch the video.
Are you in like some kind of? Why are you not logged
you-
into YouTube? Like, what's going
Are
on?
you a child?
I
Are
don't
you a
know.
child?
I'm just not signed in. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm a boomer. And now I don't know what the password are, for fuck's sake. I tell you what, just give me that name. It's a fucking emu and I'll find it without signing in
Someone
quicker.
thought there was
It's
a
not a
gap where there wasn't. Think
I got it. Oh, I have seen that one before. Yeah, I have seen that one. Okay, that one I've seen.
Yeah, I'm
Why?
also
You bloody
guilty of that this
You
race.
bastard bitch. I've seen this for a long time ago. He wants me to confirm my age everywhere.
Those are like those old videos that you had on your phone.
Yeah. Oh man, these are just classics.
Oh,
If I can find that, I'll see if I can find that audio one that I was telling you about. It's really old.
Have you ever seen that video about the guy in the back of a van with paint?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yes.
It's so fucking funny as well.
Oh, the builder, and they've just
Yeah,
been
yeah.
It's yeah. It looks a bit set up though, don't you think?
Yeah, it could be.
yeah, 100%.
He's still done it though. It's still
It's
a lot.
still like if the setup's good, I don't mind.
Oh, I can't find it. Where is it? He's so old. He's probably not. Oh, you bastard guy. I think that's called telephone. Ah. Oh, no, that's not easy to find. The one I was on about. I think no, it might be called not Bastard Guy. It might be called Pick Me Up or something because he's a cab. Pick me. That's annoying when you can't find things, isn't it?
Like
you
Google,
don't-
it's usually pretty good at like throwing random stuff.
Yeah. I'm
I
just
think-
like throwing words that I think it is, but I mean it's probably about.
Like if you write something stupid like the series where people have dragons and there's a hot blonde lady, you'll get Game of Thrones.
I like turtles.
I like her.
Or do you know that I like corn, kid?
What?
I like corn.
No.
Google that.
Yo, Lois, is that right? Sunday driver than PX.
I
It's a
like
bit
corn.
new. Yes. I think it should pop up already when you type on YouTube
Oh
I
yeah,
like corn.
the CEO of corn.
Yeah, exactly.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
Ever since I was told that corn was real, it tasted good.
Did you think corn wasn't real?
You know what? You
And
might have
when I
seen this because
tried
there's
it
an
with
Amsterdam
butter,
flag
everything
in the background.
changed.
Ajax.
I love corn.
I found it.
Do you think
So
everyone
how
should
do I
be eating
send
corn?
it? How do I
Well,
send
not
it to
everyone
the
has to like
chat? Drag
it to
it,
be
do
the
I?
best.
Yeah.
Everyone just has
I'll
to
copy
try
the
it.
link.
Have a bite.
What else are your
I
favorite
should watch it all
things?
first
I
because
play
it might
a
be really
variety
bad.
of games. Hide and
I can't remember. It was a
seek
few years ago.
and Neville Lava Monster. Yeah, mostly corn. I mean, then look at
Oh, the
this
sound's
thing.
not very good.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn!
It's corn!
Because
I
corn
like it.
is
Can
awesome!
you describe corn to someone who's never tasted it before?
A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It's the part that mostly makes me like the cone.
How much do you think corn should cost?
$1. I hope you will have a cone-tastic day.
A corntastic day?
What? It's just a pun about cone.
Holy shit. That kid is
If
epic.
you anyone loves cone, if you come to me, I can tell you all about it.
CEO.
Do you like corn?
No.
Have you ever had corn before?
Who's driving Rubik's?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
My fault.
Yeah?
My fault. Are you watching the one I sent?
Wait, I was watching Rubik's one. What are you saying?
Oh, sorry.
What are you...
Kerpel, the bastard guy.
Fucking Ajax.
The sound's not very good. I think the guy is like mimicking the actual original audio. I only ever heard it on audio, but it's it's like two races, sort of like two Asian races, but a Punjabi and someone else, but it gets a bit out of hand. It's quite fun.
There's a really good video in German, Morphle, if you want to.
Sure.
Google Walter Frosch. Walter like the name, and then Frosch like fork in German.
Why are you coming? Yeah,
And it will pop up immediately.
Then you do it. Huh? No. You say I call you and you say you come get me. For what? For the car.
It's like a
For the
footballer.
car? Yeah, no. See, I come from Punjabi and I come to airport and you say you pick me up. Why? Because I'm your friend. Fuck off. You bastard fuck. You fucking asshole. You bastard you fucking guy. I kill you fucking asshole. I want to get you, you bastard fucking asshole, man. What are you gonna do, you bastard guy? Why you fucking man? Why I pick you? You fucking asshole. That's it, you're going to die now. Okay, come here. I give you fucking asshole address and come here. I come right now. I can come right now. Okay, 72556 Airport Road. You come right fucking guy. Okay, I come in my taxi and I'm gonna run you over. Okay. You fucking guy. You fucking asshole, man. What are you gonna do, bastard guy? You fuck. I fuck your sister, man. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I fucking cracked your mom like you're a killer, you bastard guy. You fuck you, guy. Motherfucker guy.
Okay. So, what did I Google?
Walter
Walter?
Frosch like fork in German, if you know how that spells.
No. F-R-O-S-C-H?
Yes, SDH, yes. He's a footballer. You should find it immediately on YouTube.
Is it a soccer player on the field?
Yes, it's a soccer player.
Ja, Walter Frosch,
An older
kurz
one.
vor der Pause noch der Ausgleich.
Er ist ein anständiger Junge, ich kenne ihn jahrelang. Er hat immer sauber und fair versucht zu
Hello.
spielen.
Da haben wir doch keinen
Hello.
Zweifel dran. Wir
How's
wollen
it
nur
going?
nachfragen, ob das in
Well, we
Ordnung
had
geht,
some
bisher das
shifter
Ergebnis.
issues.
Ja, alles in Ordnung.
Some shifter issues.
Yeah, I had shifter issues. That the
Was haben sie denn da unten
wheel
in ihrem
disconnected and we
Schützen drin?
connected immediately, and that time I couldn't shift.
Jetzt erstmal
And
durchziehen.
then Morphle,
Warum
he
haben sie es
came
dann
out
mit
of the Steilstrecke after move over, and he was stuck in 6th gear until after the carriage and then threw it out and tried to unplug and replug the wheel, and then it worked again. It was in his last lap, and then I had the big issues like every few seconds in my first lap. Then we wanted to swap. Then we noticed, oh wait, driver swap will take too much time. So just risk it of going long with me.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have like 3 more laps left.
I will watch the pod. I will
Target?
go. I just came to
40 something
say hello.
or 39.
What do you mean 39? Oh,
Target.
39.3.
Okay.
well,
I have
best of luck,
about a
boys.
liter left.
Thanks.
I just
Thanks.
searched that one with the guy
I will,
opening up
I will see
the
the YouTube video.
Yes.
the one with the guy opening up the train doors. Fucking hell. I've never seen that one before. Oblivion, aggression. Wait for it. I'm watching your one, Muffle. You bloody fuck bloody.
I'm gonna fuck you.
Straight to the point. Don't do full sentences. Bloody fuck bloody. I thought my one was good. The curveball bastard guy. He says to him, "Why I pick you up?" He says, "Because I do and you come," or something. I don't know the way he says it. As I do it, I say you do, or something. That's bad audio.
Feel great, feel amazing. I raced with my homie Jack. He grew up.
Right. You gained 5 seconds on P4 this lap.
What? Okay. Maybe he realized he needs to save you.
Maybe.
Why are you shouting? I'm going to work. To the work. They do all that, and then he says, "Have a nice day."
It's so good.
Oh, that's excellent. Isn't it? Why are you shouting at me? Okay, have a nice day.
It's like such a intense bit of
aggression. Then it's just their friends, like at the end. Yeah, the tube. Have you seen the tube door one?
Yeah, that's like, but like the music and it's so intense. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I thought it was like they were filming the guy opposite.
Yeah.
He's got mental health issues, and they're like, I think, why are they doing that? It's a bit, and then he just sort of like his face just.
Yeah, because the guy you see first looks like he's on drugs or something, and that's probably why they were filming.
Yeah, he's. No, I think that's just it's a mental health thing, you know.
Could be.
He does like the shaking of his hands and that. He's like talking to him. He just stops like a rabbit in headlights.
Yeah. Well, like that guy that fucking punched out the window. He's so lucky he didn't catch on like the wall on the outside.
Yeah, just.
Oh, Moffel, do you know the Unreal Tournament kit?
Yeah. That fucking... That's German kit, right?
Yeah, that's a German thing. Für ein
Holy
Tournament-Spiel.
He's lucky that window was plastic and not metal.
Yeah.
Glass. Man. He was angry. He was angry. You don't look like someone you would want to mess with. I tell you what, the person filming it, they're brave to carry on filming it. I wouldn't be doing that. In case you see you. Some good ones there. Too many annoying age-restricted ones for my liking, though. I'm not signed in. So I should do that. Why is it not signed in? I'm sick of passwords. I'm sick of having to keep changing them and manage them and...
So you take a password manager.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought I'd got on here. I thought I'd saved it and it doesn't seem to... It's not coming up. Oh. It works all right on the phone. The Apple phone seems to be good at saving passwords, but PC doesn't seem to be very good at it for some reason.
Well, I think I'm going to go and have a shower and chill out for a bit.
Yeah, I was going to go. I'm going to see you, Whippy.
I think I might do some practice tomorrow, Barney. I'm not sure.
Yeah, in the evening, I'll be up for that.
When are you guys practicing then?
It's for next weekend.
Keep going, Dirk.
What did you say? Or
yeah.
Oh, it's Racing Pals Sundays on a Sunday evening, like an ACC.
All right.
Whippy's done it before, but I've never. It's the first. They do GT3, GT4, and then they have like 2 classes in the bronze and whatever. It's a bit like the ACC one, PCDC, I suppose. 50 cars. I think it's quite well. What's the word?
Organized.
Fuck you, bloody.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, bloody fucking bastard guy. Trying to work in it. Get out way in it, bastard. Okay. Yeah, no, it's quite well. I can't think of the word. Attended. Attended.
Right.
That's the word. Oh God, got the old brain fog. Yeah, that's it. Let's blame it on COVID. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it.
See you later.
See ya. Yeah, I'll be on. See you, mate. Bye.
Okay. Target for this one? Please be above 27 something?
26.2.
Okay, okay.
I've got Emu working. I'll watch this and I'll go. You're working a fuck. You're working a fucking ostrich, you daft cunt. It's a fucking emu.
I really need to watch that video after the way.
Oh my God.
His name is Wallace. He's a bastard.
Sounds a bit like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I don't do accents very well, I must admit.
Yeah, I can't do them either. I wish I could, but I can't.
That's a Northern English accent of some description, but I couldn't tell you. A Northerner would be better at telling you what part it's from, but they all sound the same to me. Northerners. It's a fucking emu, you daft cunt. I'll tell you what, I don't know about the emu, but his jacket looks a bit Is that something in his jacket, or is it all ripped? Looks a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, I don't like. I think he has mental issues as well. If
Yeah,
you walk in a
it's-
fucking emu.
The guys laugh. It's quite worrying because all the funny videos you find are all from this country. It's
Yeah,
not.
like-
Something's not quite. Something's not quite right.
Britain
That's
has.
why.
Oh,
It's an
man.
island. That's what happens to you when you're an
It's-
island. You go fucking a bit weird.
But like your language, like it just. I think it's also like your sense of humor. I don't know. Like.
Yeah, I think we're quite good at laughing at ourselves.
Yeah,
That's definitely
exactly.
true. We don't take ourselves too seriously, really. You can't, can you, when you're a little silly island? We've done some fucking bad things over the last few years, I tell you. What have we done to ourselves? We've basically just shot ourselves in both feet. It's all becoming clear now. It was a big mistake. I don't know. This is a strange place at times. Oh, the world's gone a bit mad, totally, isn't it? The last we've just compounded it with Brexit on top of all. Everyone else is struggling with the normal shit, and we've got that and Brexit. It's, you know what I mean? It's not a good time to have all that at the same time, really.
And more climate change shit.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, isn't there?
Yeah.
A lot. Climate. We've got the wars looking quite scary. We've got the gas because of that. The electric. We've got COVID coming out of that. We've got idiots in charge of our government, which is making it worse. The pound's crashed. I don't know. It's just there's about 5 things happening at once. This feels like the 1970s to me. It feels like the 1970s, but with the internet.
But it feels like for me, it feels like housing crisis, 9/11, and all that shit all combined, like creating some kind of a mega storm or something.
Yeah, it's all happened in such a short space, isn't it? Everything. I mean, Germany, you're Rubik's. Are you seriously looking at because you rely more on gas? Are you looking at potential shortages in the winter if the winter's bad?
Our gas storages are almost full.
Yeah.
We are starting to get liquid gas.
Oh, okay. So you probably
the main thing is the thing is we don't have like that smart of a grid. So because of that, how the prices for the energy market are made, like in those phases of the day where you would need some gas powered generators.
Yeah.
And like all the electricity is gonna cost so much.
Yeah.
So that's gonna fuck us.
I think everywhere it's expensive. It's expensive here as well.
They're putting cost caps on electricity in the Netherlands.
Same here. They got the most you can pay. So the average, well, it's not a cap. The average bill will be $2,500. I think they said a year. So it's quite a lot. Even that's a lot. But it would have been. They were talking like £6,000.
Yeah.
You know, the average will be 2.5. It depends how big, obviously, big your house is and stuff.
I still think the biggest shit is gonna be climate change. That's gonna fuck us all.
Yeah, because the green card's gone out the window, isn't it? Everyone's not. It's less about the green at the moment. It's kind of everyone's
we just haven't
to
done enough in like the last 20-30 years. So
yeah, it's too late, isn't it?
Well, it's not necessarily
not.
too late to still do a change, but we're gonna have some serious issues.
It's not going to be fully reversed, is
No,
it?
that's long gone.
There's just limiting the damage now. What's the word? Is that
I mean, there are those scales that are like at 4 degrees. You could like humans can't live on the planet anymore, and so currently we're looking at like 5 degrees.
You know.
It's like, yes.
It's not good for your generation. I'll be long gone, but that's not the point, is it? That's the trouble. That's why it's ended up being like it is, because everyone's so short-sighted, aren't they?
Yeah. Gonna be like it's so strange that people don't understand that whatever you do now, you will pay for it sooner or later. Like, because people are like, don't tax CO2, but like they don't understand. Even if you don't tax it, you will still pay for it.
Yeah, I
eventually.
don't know. I think they have that system in Austria already, kind of. But like with their CO2 taxes that you pay them, and it all gets put into like one pot, and then that gets even out between the whole population, like per head. Which then also, like, obviously if you don't put that much CO2 in the atmosphere and don't buy that much shit, you obviously gain money. And all the ones with low income will gain money, and all the ones with high income, they doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
that system sounds really good to me, but it's
I-
just you have to do it.
I mean, there should like a lot of that money should also go to like actually reducing CO2 emissions or getting them back out of the air even.
Or making renewables and so on.
Yeah.
We've got a prime minister that used to work for Shell. She's got no fucking interest in doing anything green. It's all just excuses. We need to do the gas and all this at the moment, and it's all. She worked for them. I mean, how the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing with politicians. You can't fucking trust them.
No. Not if one's worked there. It's even worse, isn't it? Really, because it's a bit like America. They've got all these little they call them think tanks. They're all lobbyists. They're all behind they're all sort of controlling them or they've influenced them so much.
That's the one thing I changed most about politics. Once you're in politics, you're not allowed to have any stocks or any other roles in other companies.
And they should have 100% declaration on where all their wealth is and everything, so they know every single penny that she's got and where it's. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're prepared to run the country, just tell us.
14.6 liters is enough.
Yeah, because it's 13.9 per lap, I think.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, you need to be 13.1 is the target, but.
Okay, that's good. Then I can go flat out.
14 liters a lap.
Yeah. Thanks.
I wonder if it's Danny Lee's.
But yeah, there are some cascading effects climate-wise that could happen that are really worrying, which could like really ramp things up quickly and uncontrollably.
Yeah.
You've only got to see the weather in the last year. That ain't no coincidence.
But like
is
even like stuff like methane getting released from the Siberia and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it's for the first
just
time
accelerating itself.
For the first time in millennia, that stuff is becoming unfrozen.
Jesus. Oh, because everything's warming up. And
Yes.
So that all goes into the air.
Pushes the greenhouse effect again.
Yeah.
Even more.
They want to do. They do it in Holland, and it's got a lot of. They want to do fracking in the UK. It's just bad news, fracking. They do it like near where people live and that.
Yeah. People
why
getting earthquakes and shit like that from it.
Yeah, they want to do it here, and they reckon it's not really that viable. I don't think they get that much from it, really. I've heard two stories. I've heard there's enough fracking gas potentially to last, 50 years or whatever, and then others say that it's not even a viable business. I don't know who to believe, do you? Just both side streams. I don't know it just don't sound like a good idea to me. My girlfriend was saying in Holland, people get like cracks in their houses. It's really hard to prove that it would come from that. It's like they have to go legal, and it's not straightforward, is it?
Yep. Yeah, lots of issues with houses getting cracks and.
Yeah, I think they do in America, but it's done in the middle of nowhere. It's like away from.
Like, I understand that we still need fossil fuels, but like investing heavily now in fossil fuels, it seems like the dumbest shit I've ever heard of.
Yeah, just getting desperate to get it from everywhere.
Well,
I heard on the radio the other day that OPEC, the people that control the flow of the oil, have cut production. Why the fuck would you do that?
then they can ask more money.
It's just that just doesn't make any sense, does it? Reduce.
They've realized they can control the prices by just reducing production.
Here's a question. Say your internet, you had like a power outage. Say they were telling you they're going to cut the electric off for 3 hours, yeah. And if you had a generator, you could generate, like you could run like your internet router. Would internet companies have power backup? Would it still run? Would they
No.
still supply the
No.
internet to your house, or they got no system?
If you have
for-
something like Starlink, I think,
Yeah, Starlink would work.
where you connect to a satellite.
But
So
like,
if there's a power outage, do most internet companies, they don't have any backup systems?
No.
They just go off.
yeah, because
So there's no-
the local hub where you're connected to, which is like usually like 50 meters max from your house,
Yeah.
that also goes down. So unless you're
So-
like connected to a hub that's not part of the power outage.
Right.
you won't
Yeah.
get
So
any.
basically, having a generator is not going to make any difference. If you was
No, you'll get
one of the
mobile
reasons is-
internet, like from your phone and stuff.
Yeah, which I don't is terrible in my house.
If the phone signal isn't like also
Yeah,
in a
no-
power outage. But
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that
but
could
like
go down as well.
Starlink, that's the only thing that's 100% reliable.
Oh, is that Elon Musk's thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
Because he's using that in Ukraine, aren't they?
yeah,
So how does
Yeah,
that
but
work then?
they are stopping that now again. It's a bit...
yeah. It's going directly to a satellite,
Satellites. Oh, right.
and because they're all in low Earth orbit, like really close, like 400
Yeah.
kilometers.
You can't.
The latency is low.
That's mad.
But
Who's
you have-
using that then? America? Is it mainly America?
Everybody.
No, like, yeah, Americans, like, and everybody. But like, for example, the Ukraine soldiers can use it.
Yeah.
You have like a
So-
small satellite dish, and with that you can
Ah,
connect to the
right.
internet.
It's mad. Say if I wanted to use it commercial, like domestically, is it in the UK?
can.
Would you
Yeah.
be able to find somewhere that?
Yeah,
Probably quite
you
expensive.
need to put it on the roof, like clear, view, unobstructed view of the sky.
Oh, right. So it's just down to whatever the laws are.
Yeah.
If you can have that sort of stuff.
Well, no,
Yeah.
there are no laws. Like, I mean, it doesn't. Like,
It's not interfering with
it's
anything.
I don't know.
It's
if-
like creating a Facebook account.
Yeah. The only issue
like-
is like in densely populated areas, it's a bit less effective because if there's a lot of people nearby, then you'll have to split bandwidth and stuff like that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So it's mostly designed for people in rural areas with bad internet connections.
Hey, Germany, hey.
Hey.
It sounds like a cool idea. I'll have to
Yeah,
look at that.
it's insane.
Read
Like,
about
they've
it,
got
yeah.
like 7,000.
It has also some big downside.
There's 5,000 satellites right now in orbit for
Yeah.
that system. They're planning to go 40,000, I think.
Do they use that for, like when you're out and you're getting all your updates on the Tesla, if you subscribe, like
No.
the free, is that a different system?
That's different. You need like a pretty big dish, like
Oh, actually on
a
the,
pizza box sized the dish you need.
yeah, I got you, yeah. So no, that's a shame, because I'm sure if he could do it, he'd do it, wouldn't he?
They
in his cars.
they sell it to planes and boats now, I think. So what do you call plane companies now? Travel
Airlines.
airlines. They got the dish on the airplane now, so you can have high-speed internet while you're flying.
Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think the first couple of planes already
So
have it.
So I in theory, I could on my Steam Deck, I could iRace on a plane. Do like a online race, couldn't you? It'd be
Yeah. I
quite
mean-
weird, wouldn't it?
In theory, Starlink should be anyway, so you can go camping, bring your Starlink, and just do some sim racing in the middle of the woods.
Could also be you were camping, you have
Yeah.
a telescope to watch the stars, and then you can't do shit because the satellites are too bright.
I mean, if you're going camping and you bring a telescope, I don't think satellites are your problem.
No,
but-
they're not. But if you're like actually doing real astronomy,
Yeah. To be fair, I think it's a small price to pay for.
yeah.
I'm going to go and have a little read up on that Starlink.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I kind of want it, but
Sounds good tech.
it's in an apartment. It's really not.
What the
useful.
fuck? The GT3's finished with half a second between P1 and P2.
Right, I'm finally going to go. So,
Wow.
I'm just on the last corner.
Oh, I'll wait till you cross the line.
Yeah. Are you watching the stream or?
No, it wasn't streamed, was it?
Yeah, well, it was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, on,
Oh,
on YouTube.
the wheel cut out again.
No.
Oh, and what? Oh, on the last turn.
Yes.
Oh no.
We did it!
Hey, we're over.
Podium,
We're not
baby.
good.
Let's go.
We're not. Congratulations. We're not very good
Thank you.
adverts for Simicube, are we?
Well, it's not semi.
No,
Cube
it's,
control.
it's
Oh,
Rexing.
right. Cube control. Sorry, Cube. That's what I meant. Cube. Can you send me your left shifter then, and then I'll send you whatever you need. We'll have a swap. We'll do a swap. I'm a bit worried about because it does start affecting races when you sticks. It's not. It's stressful.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, that was well done from us.
Yeah, well done, guys. That's good. Podium. You can't grumble with
P3
that.
top split, baby. Let's go.
I mean, Arnie got P3, we got P3.
Yeah. Top split as well.
Yeah.
Well, mine was shitty ACC split. There was only one. So whoever turned up. Half of them were
So
terrible.
many people died.
Yeah, like what the fuck? How can you die with the fast repair in a GT4?
They abused it. Right, I'm off. See you later.
See you, man.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Bye.
Oh, sweating.
How was your first race after a while?
Oh, good. Better than expected.
Nice.
Was fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Forgot that I sweat so much while driving. Yeah, Nordschleife is good.
Right. Well.
Saving the replay. Play safe. So many issues.
Bye, whoever's still watching.